Hello. Okay, I'm gonna do that thing where I hear my. Oh no. Okay, you can't hear that anyways because I have computer sounds off. I'm gonna do that annoying thing where I hear myself because I need to hear myself. Oh, come on. Okay, wait. I need a plan B because the most comfortable way for me to look at chat right now is using my phone because there's one thing I forgot to figure out, but that's fine. But my phone is dying and I can't plug it into my laptop for some reason. The good thing is because before I bought this phone, my previous phone was having battery issues in which if it wasn't plugged in, the phone would turn off. So I bought an external battery and I would just carry it around with me. So I still have it and I have it charged. So I can do that and apparently that works. Okay, I'm gonna hear myself. How do I hear myself? Oh yeah, duh. Hello? 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 Oh, I can hear myself. Hello? Oh, I can hear myself. Okay, that sounds so much better, doesn't it? Is that Panic at the Disco? Or is it Pat D? Okay, I don't need to hear myself anymore. I think that sounds fine. If you weren't here on the first stream, my mic was super quiet. And I talked to my friend. Why is my phone not charging? Jesus Christ. Hello? Is this charged? Did my cable just die? No, it's charging now. Something always has to break. Yesterday when I fixed the mic, my keyboard broke. So I fixed it, but yeah, so the first day my mic was really low. And I talked to my friend who is I wanna say sound engineer, but I might be wrong. And he asked me what I was using the mic to plug the mic, and I'm like, the mic came with an adapter, an USB adapter, and he was like, no, you need to plug that thing right into the jack. And I'm like, yeah, but when I do it, it just doesn't work. It like tells me I can separate it as a mic, but I do it and it doesn't work. And he like sent me something I could buy for that. And then I was like, I used to own one of those because this mic was my first mic. So I have to have one of those because my mic used to work fine. I was looking at old clips and my mic used to work fine. And I went looking and I found it. And surprisingly, after like 8 years, it still works. Maybe it hasn't been 8 years. Has it been 8 years? I don't want to think about how long it has been. So I fixed that. I fixed the mic. This is the improved PNG tuber. It has a lot more. Actually, I don't think I can. Okay, see, I can change where the eyes are looking. I can also do more stuff than that, but that's what I have set up. So when I'm in this screen, I'm looking at the camera. But when I change to the art one, I'm looking at the drawing tablet when I'm not talking. And then the other also has a little pen, but whatever. I fixed the alerts, but they're not very good. I need to like make new alerts. It just puts stuff that I had there already from like years ago. What was the other thing I had to fix? I think that was it. I don't know. So I found this drawing. Yeah, I found a bunch of drawings yesterday when I was trying to clean my folders because there's a lot of like drawings I started and never finished and don't plan on finishing it, but they're not like this complete. They're like just like a few scribbles. So I was cleaning all of that because I like, even if I wanted to finish them, I don't know what the original idea was. It's like if this drawing was this, okay, if this is like if this drawing was this, and then there was like a even less. Some of them were even less, and then they had it like a like that. And I'm like, I don't even know what I was trying to do, so I just deleted them. But I found a few sketches like this one that at some point I made, and just I don't know if I didn't like them or what. Um, but and there's like I have a time lapse of this. Oh, you can't see the time lapse. Yeah, there's a time lapse of the sketch and everything. Wow. I usually don't do that. So something possessed me when I was making this. So I thought I would work on this since, man, it's not bad. I don't know, maybe I just forgot about it. It's not that I didn't like it, it's just that I forgot about it. Oh, the good thing about my mic no longer being on my desk is that when I put stuff down, you can't like maybe you can't hear it, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you can hear it, but you can't hear it as loud as it was when my mic was on my desk. Let's just start line arting this. What is that? There's like some text at the bottom, the left. I can't read it. I don't have glasses. It's too small. Let me see if I can see it on my phone. Is that a throne link? When did I add that? Was that there last time? That has to be like from when I streamed like 2 years ago, because I didn't add that this time. I don't even know where that is on my alert stuff. Oh, I'm guessing it's this. Yeah. But why do I have this? And it's like a, oh, it must be an alert. Because like when you can't see this, but when I like, when I touch it, it's like this big of a square. So I'm guessing that's like an alert of some sort. But I wish it didn't have like my link there. It's a little pushy. I don't like it. I'll figure it out. What about? I'm gonna turn it off in the meantime. I don't want to have something weird that I don't remember putting. So when I heard myself, the music didn't sound loud, but if it sounds loud, let me know. I need to get like used to drawing and talking again. I remember back in the day, that was a little hard too. Nowadays they have a term for it. Just lock in. Oh man, that was a terrible one. I'm still terrible about flipping my canvas, but at least I don't do what I used to do where I just it's because Clip Studio is not as smooth as Psy. I used to love rotating like that on Psy and like completely ruining my videos. Well, the now I don't record videos. I just use the time lapse feature, and the time lapse feature doesn't record rotations. So it still doesn't feel like as smooth as it did on Psy. I kind of miss Psy. I've seen a lot of people go back. I was trying to see if I could get like my old key, because I used to own Psy, and the thing is, for some reason my key wasn't working, and I contacted them and I just could never fix the issue. And, like, it would fix it temporarily, like my key would work, and then randomly stop working again. And then Florapop just gave me money to buy this thing. By the way, my mom like pushed me into get back. Well, she didn't push me. She was like encouraging me. I think the word is encouraging. For some reason, when it comes to my mom, I want to say push instead of encourage. I wonder why. My mom encouraged me to get back into streaming. And I was like, Mom, I'm gonna be honest. One of the reasons I don't want to get back into streaming is because you're loud. All day you're so loud. I feel like my music is too loud. And you're too loud all day, and that's like not good. Especially because this mic is not like the other one that was really good at blocking. But no, she was saying, I'm gonna be good, I'm gonna be quiet. And has she been so far? No. I went before I started streaming. I gave her wireless earbuds that I was charging for her. And like, if that is not a clear message, I don't know what it is. But I can still hear her phone. So you hear some weird background music or videos. That's just my mom. I haven't line arted in a while. I haven't done art in a while actually. Other than like the dittos, I haven't been doing this. I finished commissions and I stopped drawing. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't like this drawing. I like it. That's a nice nose. I've been struggling with drawing faces, which is wild because that's the only thing I'm good at drawing. If I can't draw faces, I can't draw. I mean, I can, but like little doodles, nothing impressive. I need to drink more coffee. I try to serve myself like little bits of coffee because I forget about it, and then next thing I know, my whole coffee is cold and disgusting. You know what I forgot to check? I forgot to check. Yeah, it still says unstable. But I don't know why it says unstable. Like I'm not dropping frames. I'm gonna say Twitch hates me and it's gaslighting me and it's actually not stable. Maybe like sometimes when I'm struggling with drawing, it's gonna sound like counterproductive. Is that the word I want to use? Counterproductive? Well, it's the best word I can think of. But sometimes when I'm struggling with drawing, the best thing I can do is finish a drawing. And you're gonna say, Cams, how are you gonna draw? How are you gonna finish a drawing? Oops. How are you gonna finish a drawing if you can't draw? And I'm here to give you the tip of all time. Trace one of your old drawings. Now, if like tracing doesn't work if you're not a good artist. I've said that a million times. You can trace whatever you want, but if you're a bad artist, tracing is gonna do. Like you can tell when someone traces and they're not a good artist, right? But you're a good artist. You're just struggling with one drawing, or like finishing one drawing, or like sketching. So what I do is just trace one of my old drawings, give it like slightly different nose, maybe a little different expression, different hair, a different outfit, whatever, and then finish that drawing. And usually that helps me like keep drawing. In this case, I found this sketch because I was gonna do that. That was my plan today. I was gonna trace one of my old drawings, and or you know what also works for me, but a lot of people don't like it. It's just using a symmetry tool and doing like a symmetrical drawing. That also works for me when I can't draw. But that was like what I was gonna do today. I was gonna sit here and trace an old drawing and get the drawing juices started to hopefully be able to do something nice. But since I had found this drawing, I decided to, and I found another sketch, but that one is not done. That one needs a lot of, it needs hair. And I struggle with hair, so we'll see. You know, I struggle with hair, and I used to make a joke like, oh, instead of, since I struggle so much with hair, I'm gonna just draw everyone bald. Drawing people bald is really hard. I remember once, and it wasn't even like a bald person. It was just like really like cropped short hair. Oh my god, that shit's so. And even like that's easier than bald because you can like just do this, and it helps a lot. But when you're drawing like a bald person, you have to like perfectly draw their head shape. That's hard. I can draw this line. I think it's I have too little coffee in my I have too little coffee in my system. And when I have too little coffee in my system, I get shaky. I need the right amount of coffee to stop shaking. And I'm just on my first call. wonder. I just don't remember sketching this. It's so weird. Like I know I have a bad memory, but I don't remember it. Actually, even has like some. I don't know. I don't know why it even matters. I guess like the reason it matters is because like I'm not remembering something. It's really not good. Maybe it's just really old. I don't know if you can check how old it is. I mean, you can actually. Right? You can check when something is old. But this doesn't even look that old. Properties. So this was created. Oh, it was created not that long ago. Actually, yes, it was created like a year ago. What was I doing a year ago? Oh shit. Oh, so now Clip Studio has a thing. So before, Clip Studio used to auto. My English has gotten so bad. Autosave every like, well, I had it to autosave every 15 minutes after the Valentine's Day incident of like, what was that, like 2024, 2023? The Valentine's Day incident of 2023. I don't even remember when that was. It's when I made my my banner that I have here on Twitch that I said I was gonna change and it didn't change. The Poison Ivy and Harlequin one. So that was my Valentine's Day drawing from like years ago. And I was streaming it. And then Clip Studio crashed. And I lost like 20 minutes of work. But it was like the drawing was almost done, but it was like a lot of details and a lot of stuff, and I just lost it. And I just rage quit that drawing and didn't work on it for like a week. And after that, I made the autosave shorter. For some reason, is it like an issue when you can't see the area that's under my like that's over here. Hi, Play Nice. The area that's over here, I'm having trouble selecting the buttons here. I usually just do it with like the pen, and I'm wondering if it's like my tablet is which is very concerning. Like usually I can put it on top. Oh, it worked this time. Of course it worked the time. But now I have to like drag it from here for it to work. And I'm wondering if it's because my tablet is dying. I am planning on getting a new tablet. Yeah, it's weird. Then maybe it's something to do with streaming. Is it? I don't know. I hadn't felt this before. Yeah. Oh, well, that had never happened before. I don't know. I'm gonna try it off stream. Maybe something to do with streaming. Something with like the PNG tuber. I don't, because a lot of people complain about this program for PNG tuber. It's called PNG Tuber Plus, and a lot of the like bad reviews I saw on Steam, even though I'm not using the Steam version because I like closing Steam when I'm streaming, unless I'm playing something on Steam. Anyways, a lot of the complaint that I saw is that it lagged. So that's why I'm like, maybe it's that, maybe it's just. You know, when I put this playlist on before I started streaming, I was like, This is my playlist that's like the current music I'm listening to, and I was like, I'm gonna bet my ass is gonna put like 5 FLK songs in a row. And I think this is the third FLK song in like, how long have I been streaming? 20 minutes? 30 minutes, Jesus Christ. That kind of feels like I blinked and a lot of time passed. Okay. Well, the good news is it's been 30 minutes and there's a 0 dropped frames. That's gonna throw me off. Maybe it's my fault for not learning the hotkeys. This part of the hair I don't like. I might have to change that. I've been trying to learn how to draw hair without drawing liner. It's not working well. I used to do it. That's the worst part. I used to know how to do it. But now every time I try to do it, I don't like it. That's too thick. The reason why I do it is because recently I feel like I limit myself with how much better I can draw hair. I just see some people having a lot of fun with hair brushes, and I bought, like I put money into these brushes that are hair brushes, and I feel like I limit myself a lot by having liner. I feel like this is just that since I already know how to draw, I expect learning new things to come easier, but that's just not how things work. Hi, Cap. Like, I need I it's just so like I'm like older and I already do this, so I feel like maybe learning new art things should come easier. But I also have to take into account that it's really hard to the frames. I'm dropping frames. We just dropped 200 frames. It's fine. As long as it's not like always dropping the frames. I don't mind dropping like a little bit of frames now and then. But yeah, I wonder what that was. Well, whatever. As I was saying, I also have to take into account that I'm not like a blank canvas learning something new, and like unlearning is just as hard as learning. I wonder if it's something my mother did. Especially when you're like me and you have like a hard time with change and all that. It's just like asking me, you know, you've been doing line art for hair for the past 10 years. Now, oh, you know why? Because my laptop is unplugged and it's gonna die. Oh, that might be why we dropped frames. That might be why I'm having like the lag issue, because my laptop needs to be plugged for the like the thing to work properly. The thing. The art is going okay. I mean, I found this drawing yesterday that I apparently sketched a year ago. And it's pretty nice. I don't know why I didn't work on it. I wonder if was just busy and forgot about it. I wonder if this is like a trace, like what I was saying before. I was saying like when I can't draw, I trace one of my old drawings to get the like art juices going. Um, I think we're on an ad. So I'm gonna shut up while the ad is going on. I don't know how to tell when an ad ends. I guess I could just put my stream because apparently even though it's my stream, I get ads. Oh no, I have no ads today. I think that was a weird bug. Back in my day, there were no ads. I have a pop out when the ad is coming, but I don't know if I have one when the ads end. Like I got a pop out that says ads are starting. I was gonna take a break when there were ads, but I don't feel like taking a break right now. I do need to refill my coffee at some point. My niece ruined this song for me because when she says that, she told me she's saying acá no usan jabón, which means here we don't use soap. Acá no usan jabón. Cannot hear it. She's saying, what is she saying? I got the rules, I count them. I think that's what she says. I don't know if you know this, but Dua Lipa is Latina now. Yeah, this part. Acá no usan jabón. Acá no usan jabón. That's all I hear. Yeah, that's I got new rules, I count 'em. I think Dua Lipa has gotten better at enunciating. But this one, I will admit it. I had no idea what she was saying until I read the lyrics. Like she doesn't enunciate that well, but I think she has gotten better with that. And also, she's now an honorary Latina, so we stand. I'm kind of sad I missed her concert. I knew it was just it's just impossible. Like I maybe if I lived in Bogota, I could like go to every concert, like the cheapest ticket. I would go and just be in the back, sitting down, listening to the music. That's what I would do. But like just two plane tickets to go see a concert, and also I have to stay there because I can't do it. I mean the My Chemical Romance concert, I didn't sleep. I like left the concert. We got back to the hostel. I was gonna say hostel. We got back to the hostel. We ate, and then like I waited until it was 4 a.m. and I took a taxi and just not a taxi for legal reasons. I took a taxi and I went to the airport and like I didn't sleep. So I can do it, but like oh Mr. Liam, thank you for the raid. How I don't know how you shout out people anymore. I haven't streamed in like 2 years. I don't know how to do anything anymore. But thank you for the raid. Oh, Cap does know, and we have two bots for some reason. Hi! Welcome in. We're doing some art. Oh, that. Thank you. Thank you, Cap. Um, what were you? I think I know what you were doing because I was watching earlier. But what were you doing? Mm, I just spilled coffee on me. Great. Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Ah, thank you, Thigh Queen. I don't think I've ever said the word thigh out loud, but I'm glad I pronounced it well. Oh yeah, go take a little nap. But thank you, and thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm working on this like old sketch I found because I'm not good at sketching when I'm streaming. It's like really um oof. Have a good nap. Hi Stephanie. Every time I see Stephanie's name, I think Stephanie. And like last time I saw my sister-in-law's name is also Stephanie, but hers is spelled different. I think we dropped frames again. And I think it is my mom because I heard her do something. It's okay. It wasn't too bad. I'm just paranoid because back when I used to stream like 2 years ago, we used to just have streams that were dropping frames over and over and over and over. Um, and I couldn't stream for like weeks because of drop frames. So I'm a little bit paranoid. Oof, it's really hot. I probably shouldn't have more coffee. Playing Overwatch, ooh, fun. I say that as someone who never plays first player. I'm not good at them. I can't see them properly. I don't know how people do it. Have we ever played? No, I don't think we have ever played. And like that isn't like a story based one. Okay, I'm not feeling the hair right now, but we'll work with it. This is supposed to be a drawing, so I get back into drawing. So I shouldn't like worry too much. Like it's not a commission. It's nothing impressive. It's just I'm trying to get back into drawing and I need to like put that in my mind. So I feel like I got the Clip Studio update. I feel like drawing lines in different I don't know how to say grosor in English. Why am I forgetting English today? Different width thickness. I don't know how to say that. Wow. How did I graduate high school? I mean, a lot of people I graduated high school with did not know good English, so shouldn't be that surprising. Photopop, I gave you hi, I gave you a badge even though you're not my artist. You are an artist. I forgot, and I was like, what is that? What is that blue thing? I also have one of those in Koval's channel. So they're supposed to be for like, you know, how streamers have their artists. So they're supposed to be for that, but I was like, ah, who cares? Flutterpop is my artist. Thickness and width seem to apply to the pen marks. Oh, I can't say width. And the th is one of like the th is what I assume the ñ is for people trying to learn Spanish. You're cooking? What are you cooking? But like, don't answer if you're cooking and you can't answer. But yeah, I was removing some VIP. There's someone like I have been wanting to ban. This is gonna sound really bad. There's someone I've been wanting to ban from my channel for like years, and I never had the balls to ban him. And yesterday I was like, I haven't streamed in 2 years. I think now is the time. Like he probably doesn't even remember I exist. I'm gonna ban him because if he shows up, I feel like it's gonna like um just kill my mood. So I banned him and I removed and he was a VIP. I removed the VIP and I feel more comfortable now. I know he's not gonna show up in chat and like ruin the mood or anything. But when I was doing that, I realized that I had artist badges, and I was like, I don't have an artist because I'm my own artist. Ah, thank you, Stephanie. And the funny thing is, I used to have no accent. Now I have an accent, and I kind of like it better with an accent. I'm gonna be honest, and I'll explain why in a bit. But I gave Cap the lead mod because I mean, and you're not the only mod. Emelina is also a mod, but Emelina comes and goes, so who knows? And I gave Flutterpop the arts badge, and I took off a couple of VIPs. Anyways, I used to not have an accent because it was like I lived in the U.S. I went to a bilingual school, and I used to talk a lot in English. And then I graduated and I stopped talking English. And then I watched a video of this girl who's Mexican, and she was like, yeah, I used to not have an accent, but then I realized that with an accent I can speak more fluently because I'm not overthinking how I pronounce everything. And I was like, damn, that's a good advice. And I started doing that, like not overthinking how I pronounce things, which is not working today, by the way. And now I need to stop to do this line because it's a long line. What am I listening to? Oh, it's Leve. That's another name that's hard to pronounce if you don't know the language. But yeah, I'm guessing pronouncing the th as a Hispanic is the equivalent of like pronouncing the ñ. If you don't know what an ñ is, it's this. That's an ñ. And I've tried teaching people how to pronounce it, but I understand why. I mean, it's like also like rolling your R's. My mom can't roll her R's, so she can't say ferrocarril. Can you say ferrocarril? Also, I didn't see what floated up said. Oh yeah, here it is. Vietnamese style pork chops. I don't know what that means, but I like pork chops. Pork chop is like one of the only ways you will get me to eat pork. There's two ways to get me to eat pork chops, and if you chop bacon like in really really small pieces. It's mostly because I don't like the smell. Like I like the taste, but I don't like the smell. And brown rice, we make it with lots of veggies. I just had lunch. You shouldn't be making me hungry. But also, I had to throw away 2 pieces of chicken because my cat Iggy, um, put her paw on them, and it's like really condimented, so it's not like I could. Sometimes if like since we eat low salt in my house because both of my parents can't have, and not in maybe not even me should have a lot of salt. So everything we cook is low salt. Sometimes I just give her the little bit of chicken when she does that, which is probably why she keeps doing it, let's be honest. But the thing is, I don't do it. My dad does it all the time. Just him, her, gives her his food. I can speak, like on top of the table, which is why she has that bad habit. Um, But today's chicken was like really condimented. It was like it was basically yellow. I don't know what my mom did to it, but by the way, my mom is not resting. She's not. I found her um picking up something from the floor yesterday, and I was like, "Dopes, you cannot be doing that." I also like put she hadn't let me like help her with. She has to put like some ointment on the skin. Context: my mom broke her rib. So she hadn't let me help her put the ointment on her because according to her she could do it just fine. And yesterday she let me do it, and she's like really yellow in that area. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound weird. But good thing this happened when my dad isn't here, because I feel like she gets to rest more when my dad isn't here. Because my dad just needs so much things done for him. Anyways, my mom is not resting, but that's her problem if she wants the rib to take longer to get better. Oh, I was talking to my sister about going to the movies because I told her that I was trying to at least just stream every Sunday. Like during the week, I don't know. During the week it's like veremos, but I really want to be like every Sunday I'm gonna be here, right? Except I was like, I don't know about the Sunday because I said I was going to the movies. And she was like, no, we should go Saturday because my Gabi has something. I don't know. The point is, I think, oh wait, is Sunday a community day? Because I do play every single Pokemon Go community day. I have to check that. Camps, why are you not streaming today? Because I'm catching shiny Pokemon. You know, this liner didn't take that long. Am I good at this? Someone asked me how long I had been drawing. That's like a hard question to answer for some reason. Because, like, I mean, technically, I have been drawing my whole life, right? Like, I can say, yeah, I started drawing when I was a kid. But sometimes when people ask you, how long have you been drawing? They don't mean, like, how long have you been drawing? They mean, how long have you been good at drawing? But depending on, like, who you are, asking how long have you been good at drawing, it's a loaded question. I would tell you never. I've never been good at drawing. I'm not good right now. Unless I'm like, I just drew something really cool, then I'm an expert at drawing. So yeah, I did not know how to answer that question. I did say I've been drawing professionally for like 10 years. I think that's the like best. Wait, has it been 10 years? No, it's been less. It's been like 8 years since I've been 8, 9 years professionally. But I think that's the best way to answer a question when it's someone that's like not an artist. I just say, "Oh, I've been doing this professionally for 8 years." I was talking with Creaky about that. Like, my sub badge. Wait, let me talk in chat. My sub badge is 5 years old, and I got affiliated like a month after I started streaming. So that means I've been streaming for 5 years. I think I lied to that person. I think I've only been professionally an artist for like 6 years. I mean, when I was in uni, I did do art, but I didn't sell it. I mean, unless you count doing point commissions on DeviantArt as selling your art, which it probably doesn't. You don't know what point commissions are, but if you do, you might need financial compensation. If you know what point commissions are on DeviantArt, you might need financial compensation. Because that was like wild thing people did. Like people would do like these beautiful conventions and all they got were points from DeviantArt. You know? Ugh. Oh my god, by the way, DeviantArt is like dead. The app is dead. That's a little sad. But I also saw it coming. Like the last time I tried entering DeviantArt, I was trying to look for some references um for something. I don't even remember. And it was all like AI fetish art. And I was like, I mean, DeviantArt has always been like a lot of fetish art, right? And like I respect that. I respect it, but AI fetish art, I do not respect that. There are a lot of freaks out there. Why are you asking AI for the fetish art? Ask the freaks. I know some. I can give you some recommendations. But yeah, so I'm not surprised that it's dying. It's a little sad, I guess. That's where I like was that where I started posting art. But I did have like I feel like the sketch wait, just I don't know. Ooh, don't take the sketch off. The no eyebrows look is not it. Hmm. I feel like there's something wrong here. Wait. Yeah, that's when I was like, where's my this things I shouldn't like joke about because things can get clipped. But where's my Sonic super detailed feet art? Where's my inflation art? Like I need that made by real humans. If not, it's not like the same. I was talking with a friend the other day because someone was like, I don't know what they said, but they were implying that Sonic was like this wholesome thing for kids, and I don't disagree that Sonic was meant to be something wholesome for kids. But man, like every fetish I know about, I know because of Sonic. Okay, I think that's the liner. Like I'm gonna start coloring now. I don't know what colors I'm gonna use. Let's do something simple because I don't want to think about color theory. The color theory is like a hot topic artist circles recently because there's been like some artists saying like, oh, I just like self-taught artists saying like, oh, I don't know any color theory. I just look at what colors vibe together or look good together, and that yeah, that's color theory. Some people have like a natural eye for color theory. Okay, I'm gonna color the hair one shade, and it's not gonna be the final one. But since I didn't plan this drawing, I don't know what the final one is gonna be. So it's also gonna be a bright color probably because I see better that I didn't leave any gaps. But yeah, like a lot of people have been like, I don't know, like dissing color theory, which is very weird because it's color theory isn't like something someone made up and now you have to follow the rules. It's something that just like naturally works. And you see it a lot, like just with artists that are self-taught that they can naturally tell what colors look good together. And I'm talking like as someone who did go to school for this and did take color theory classes. I have no idea. Like I can't tell you what analog colors are anymore or like well I can tell you what complementary colors are. That's easy. Oh, speaking of Sonic art shows on top of me. But I used to be able to tell you that I can't anymore. It's not really like knowledge you need to keep. At some point you just start like learning or like eyeballing what colors look good. And if not, just like the internet is there. You can Google color palettes. Oh man, we lost frames again. I'm not thinking about it, not thinking about it. Dude, I finished this drawing in one stream. It's gonna be like a record. Ah, this is a bright color. This is not gonna be the hair color for sure. I do need to take a break in a bit, mostly because I need more coffee, but also because at some point my mom screamed at me that I needed to renew our medication, and it's true. I have like 5 days left of pills. And I'm trying to finish this coffee because I didn't like it. I'm gonna put some hair here like this. Well, that looks nice. I'm gonna put some hair like that, but not now. Just if it looks a little empty there. I'm trying to finish this coffee because I don't like it. I don't know why I keep buying it. I don't like it, and I bought a different brand, a different cheap brand. And I don't know why when you're trying to finish coffee or you're trying to finish something you don't like, it feels like it takes forever to finish. It's just cheap coffee. It's like the supermarket I go to brand of coffee. But when I tried it at my sister's, I liked it. But here I don't like it, and I'm wondering if I liked it at my sister's because she has filtered water and I don't. Like I wonder how much like that actually because I know like the kind of water you use affects the taste of coffee, right? But I can't buy more expensive coffee because it's just we make too much coffee here to like I have bought like expensive coffee for like quote unquote special locations. I just have like one of those office coffee machines, but I've been thinking of getting an Italian thingy for a while. I just like the convenience of like pouring things in and pressing a button. My mom and I are looking into getting a filter though, so maybe that will make the coffee taste better. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now because we're gonna get an ad in 3 minutes anyway, so I'm gonna roll the ads while I'm gone. Okay? Listen to this band, it's really good. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Okay, BRB. I am here. Some reason renovating my medication is taking forever. PNG tuber? PNG tuber? Did she die? Hello? Oh my fucking god. She did. I don't know why. I can't tell you why she's dead. Oh, oh yeah, she's dead. She's dead, rip. The program is not responding. Can you close it? Technical difficulties. Well, I can do this technical difficulties while I finish renovating my medication. PNG tuber. You know, I added it to my favorites and I cannot tell you where my favorites are. Okay, she's gonna come back and she's gonna be big. She's gonna be huge. Or not, she's not gonna come back at all. No, she is huge. She's huge. This program recommends, is this a good size? Yeah. This program recommends you use smaller size. Oh shit, it's give me for my birthday. Give me a second. I'm trying to renovate my medication. So this program asks you to have like a smaller size for the PNG files, but my PNG tuber is basically my VTube model. It's cut to be a VTuber. So it's huge. Mami, tampoco es mi fecha de renovación. Is my mom asleep? Oh fuck, she is. She's asleep. This is why she doesn't sleep at night. I'm just, well, it's not time to renovate either for me or for my mom, which is pretty bad because I only have like 6 pills left. And I can not function without those pills. Like I'll literally like get sick and then get my period. But that's TMI. Oh, I was supposed to do this. Or this? Oh, I'm typing in chat. See, I feel like there should be a better... Oh no, it is working. So this is for full screen and this is for art screen. Which is this. I think I could also integrate the... Why am I getting an ad? Why am I getting ads on my own stream? Is that normal? Jesus Christ. I think I can integrate the pen moving to my little PNG tuber. And not, because right now I have it as a part of OBS. Wait, I need to check something real quick. Okay, it is working. I thought the chat on my phone wasn't working. And I'm like looking at it. Not at the one on my computer. Also, I noticed on my email that I had new followers, but I don't see them. Is that normal? Or is it maybe because it was detected as a bot? Maybe that's it, right? Because the person kind of does look bottish. Sorry if you're not a bot. You cannot look bottish. Yeah, that doesn't look like a bot now that I open it. Sorry. Sorry for calling you a bot. I don't know, maybe they are. Maybe like bots are getting too good. I just closed my chat. I'm good at this. But yeah, I know I got an email, but I don't see it in my list. So I don't know if that's like, oh, it's a bot. Because I see the rave, right? Somehow it's been 38 minutes since rave. Time is passing too fast. I don't like how that looks. I'm getting a little bit of lag. I don't know, maybe this isn't the right program. I'm getting lag on a PNG tuber. Can you imagine if I open like PR Pure Life and put on like the actual VTuber? Do you know the guy who made my, well, I did the art on my VTuber obviously, but the guy that I paid to rig it because I just did not want to do it myself. I did not want to learn how to do it. Because I felt like if I learned how to rig, I would feel the need to offer commissions because I would be like, I'm not making any money out of this. Why do I know this thing and not make any money? And I don't want to offer those commissions because that seems like really hard and they're really time consuming. Anyways, the guy who rigged my VTuber offered to like rig it again but better, which was like, you know, that's or he offered to help me make the design so it moved better because my design didn't have a lot of movement, which was on purpose. I didn't want it to have a lot of movement. I wanted to look like really cartoony. I didn't want, you know, all the physics stuff. I guess I could have made it so the little neck, like little pendant moved, but that was about it, right? So he asked me like to get better movement off of it and like and at the time I said no because I wasn't streaming anymore. Um I wasn't streaming anymore and I just didn't have time for that. And I'm glad I said no because that guy got really weird. Started posting some really weird shit. That's what I get for like trying to find someone local to do my art stuff. That's not. I'm sure there's very nice people here who do art stuff, but it just kind of made me never want to do that again. I feel like I won't know if I like the eyebrows until there's skin on her. So this goes to my skin tone collection. Just pick one. I don't like that. See, I said there's gonna be like 5 Ethel Cain songs in a row. There's another one. I don't know why. So I used to have this theory because years ago when I used Spotify, if there were like 20 songs in a playlist and I had 3 Shakira songs, those 3 Shakira songs would play like almost back to back. So my conspiracy theory was that she was paying Spotify to be played. Which is ridiculous. She probably doesn't need that, but that was my conspiracy theory. And now, every time I have Ethel Cain in a playlist, I feel like all her music comes like one after the other. And which is even more ridiculous because Ethel Cain would not do that. Like if there's an artist that I can say won't do that, it's her. So I don't know. I think Spotify just really likes some people more than others. Or it's all just a coincidence? Stop. I have a question. Her hair wasn't. No questions. I answered my own question. I'm trying to determine if I like how the eyebrows are looking. What I was gonna say, did I draw my nose? But my nose doesn't look like that. I don't know how to draw my own nose. I mean, the thing is, my nose is like a nose shape. It's just larger than a normal nose. Well, not a normal nose. That's bad thinking, Camps. Bad thinking. I have a normal nose. Everyone has a normal. The only normal nose is everyone's nose. See, sometimes you just gotta deconstruct your beauty standards. I have a normal nose. I have a large nose, and large noses are normal. See, that's the thing. I now think my nose is not that big, but growing up, everyone always told me my nose was big. But like, I don't like seeing my. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm older and I've grown around my nose, or maybe it's because I've gained weight and I don't. I'm not like I used to be so much more skinnier, and my nose would protrude more. I don't know, but like now I look at my nose and I'm like, my nose is not big. But I was told my whole life my nose was large. Like I had a big nose. But big noses are normal noses, okay? Gotta deconstruct our beauty standards. My nose is normal, and everyone who said anything bad about my nose was wrong. This is like one of those things where if nobody had ever mentioned it ever, it probably wouldn't have been anything in my life, but because like especially because my own family members would say I had a big nose, um, it like stuck with me for the rest of my life. That's why I'm so careful with what I say to the kids. Yeah, they're always the biggest haters. I'm so careful. Like sometimes I feel like I said something and I'm like, oh my god, did I say something that's gonna stick with them for the rest of your life? I don't know. I always tell them they're the cutest and that I love them very much and that all that, but you never know, you know? I think the only times I try to like not say anything bad unless it's something you can fix quickly. So for example, sometimes Marigavi, her hair, she didn't comb it or something, and I'll say like, oh, you look like well something that I was told as a kid, which is a gallina matada a escobazos, which is a really awful thing to say because it translates to a chicken or a hen killed with a broom. It was one of those things that I was told as a kid that I didn't like. Like, I didn't realize how fucked up it was until I said it myself as an adult. So, the only time I say something like a quote unquote about their appearance is when it's um, like, oh, you should brush your hair, or like, the other day, Marigavi had on like, what do you call it? Like, it's not a short, it's longer than a short, but it's not, it's like up on top of the knees kind of pant situation. I don't know what you call those. I don't even know what you call them in Spanish anymore. But I thought it looked, I thought it didn't look good. So I told her like, I think you should wear something else because I don't like how that looks. And she was like, yeah, okay, and she changed. That's the only time. Like, I would never say anything else. I try not to mention it again. Yeah, yeah. I always, I'm like, I like your shoes. I always compliment their my nephew's hair. My nephew has very beautiful hair. Um, but like, and unless it's something like they can quickly fix, or like, I feel like my niece is old enough um to where she appreciates being told that something doesn't look good on her. Because if she was like 5, I would not tell her like, oh, I don't like how your dress looks, right? Because that's, she's a 5-year old, who cares? But now she's like almost a teenager. I think she appreciates being told like, I don't think this looks good on you, this looks a little, and she's also growing, so a lot of her clothes just look small on her now. I have to lend her so much clothes. She said I'm lending her clothes. We're not the same shoe size anymore because she has passed me. I was never told like I was ugly, but it was implied. Like, I was never like straight up told like, oh, that ugly. But they would say things like, oh, you have like, it's, and like, it's fucked up because like having a large nose is not ugly, but the way they said it, like they would say I had a large nose, I had a big ears, shit like that, which are not ugly things, but the way they say them, like, you just, you know, you know they're not saying it with good intentions. Manigami wore like this thing the other day, and I just told her like, you look like El Chavo del Ocho, because she did, and she was like, I can't believe you're criticizing me. But I know that if I took a picture of her and like 16, and when she was like 16, 17, and I showed her to her, then she would be like, thank you for telling me this. Because I know that sometimes I see my outfits when I was like a teen tween age, and I was like, why didn't nobody tell me that this looks ridiculous? I know she's gonna appreciate that. But most of the time, she just looks great. Everything she wears, she looks great. Everything looks good on her except those pants. Yeah. Let me tell you something. I don't know if it's the same for you, because we like, our cultures are like super similar and super different at the same time, especially when it comes to like parents. But growing up, I was like super like skinny, like no shape to me, which is they will call me maracucha de palo. But sometimes they call me that still, which just means like, it's just a way they were saying that I was a stick basically. And my aunts have this, especially like the aunt I see the most, she has this habit even nowadays that she doesn't like seeing you too skinny. Um, stick camps, just basically what it was. She doesn't like see you skinny, so every time you like see her and you're thinner than you were the last time, she would be like, "Oh God, my sister is talking to me." she would be like, "Oh, you lost so much weight," and when you gain a little bit of weight, she would say like, "Oh, you finally look good," right? But the thing is about that is that there's a limit to how much weight you can gain until they start saying you're too fat. I've noticed, ¿dónde puedo comprar imanes comunes y corrientes? Panamericana, Dollar City. Yeah, there's like a point where like you're gonna like I think when you're like at a good weight, you're not exactly fat, you're at a weight where like it's deemed like acceptable. Like you have you're not too skinny where you're a stick. You have like curves to you, that's like the good one. But once you start getting like a belly, like a bit of rolls, or like your face starts getting a little too round, then they're gonna start saying things. A buscar. I don't know where you get magnets. But yeah, that's like the thing with my family. Like if you're too skinny, it's bad. If you're too fat, it's bad. Both sides. You have to. There's like a little window of like what's right. Unless you're pregnant, then you can be whatever you want. As someone who has been like really thin my whole life, um, except for a few years where I was quote unquote fat, I was not fat. Um, that was not even a little bit fat, but everyone said I was fat for like 2 years. I gained weight, um, and I was like really not that bad. I would say that I've been my healthiest when I have like on the quote unquote fatter side than when I was skinny. But also I've been like you can see my bones skinny, so probably not a good one. The thing about being thin also is that like a lot of my health issues I've been told are because I was underweight. I don't know how true that is though. I don't know if I trusted that doctor anymore. Okay, I need to keep drawing. I got distracted by my sister, sorry. The point is, everyone's fine. Unless you have like some type of health issue, you're probably fine. I'm sure that's true, Flora. Like I feel like so many I've seen so many people say shit like I was told. The thing is, we grew up in an era where if you were not like skin and bones, you were fat, right? Like, have you seen like that BMA's performance where everyone was saying Britney Spears was fat? She was not. She was not even a little bit. It's insane. Yeah, it's coming back and it's oof. And the thing is, I don't like saying that certain people look too skinny because if you know anything about eating disorders, you know that that's like the worst thing you can tell them. That's just that just validates the eating disorder more. Yeah, I know, Cap. I was shocked. I think that the thing people who have like I have round face. If you have a round face, you should really appreciate that because you're gonna age better. Not that there's a right or wrong way to age, but um, I just think like when the older you get, you start losing muscle. That's what's happening to my mom. My mom is losing a lot of like muscle. But my mom was also like really skinny her whole life. She started gaining weight when she got older. I just know, just seeing my aunt's age has really shown me like I don't want to like you really don't want to be like skinny, like super skinny. But my issue is that I can't eat what I used to eat. So I've lost a lot of weight because the amount of weight you lose just not eating sugar or carbs is insane. But it's incredibly hard to do, and it's not even that good for you unless you're like me and you're like you can't, right? Like now there's this trend of how you shouldn't drink juice because juice is all sugar, and that's true. I can't drink juice. I'm not supposed to drink juice because it's all sugar. But most people don't have like health issues where that matters. They look strong. Parkour grandmas. See, that's the thing. I should like start exercising again. I wish I was one of those people who like enjoyed exercising and like when they don't exercise they feel bad and they need it. Like why can't that be me? I know so many people who are like they just love it. They don't feel right. And it's not even because once again it's what the recommendation for me was that I should it's insane. I need I need to like not eat anything that makes you fat, but I need to gain weight. So it's really hard. I have been eating terribly these past few days though. I'm sure my next exams are gonna be like, oh, all the good progress you did is gone. I don't know. I've been so hungry lately. Like food I used to order and used to like be good. I used to be good for the rest of the night. Now I eat and like 2 hours later I'm hungry. I feel bad right now. My body hurts, but lying down and sitting feels nice. I have the opposite problem. Sitting doesn't feel nice. I want to be like standing. I should get a standing desk. I don't know. I've been so hungry lately. My mom calls it hambre vieja, which means old hunger. And she says, like, you don't know this, a year ago, I was on like a super strict diet because I was diagnosed with, um, what do you call that? Insulin resistance. And insulin resistance is really bad because you can become diabetic. So basically my insulin wasn't working properly. So, my blood sugar was high and insulin wasn't absorbing my blood sugar, the sugar in my blood. So more insulin was being produced. And insulin is like a limited resource. Well, it's not like it's a limited resource, but if you produce too much insulin, your pancreas stops working and it stops producing insulin. That's how you become diabetic, right? So my insulin levels, like I take a test that's like they give you a big cup that's pure glucose. It's like a drink. It's pure glucose. It's disgusting. and they measure your blood sugar levels before, and they measure them an hour later, or half an hour later, then an hour later, and then 2 hours later, to just see how your body's processing that sugar. And that's how I discovered that I was insulin resistant. My insulin was so high. But the thing is, there's usually like physical things when you are having that issue. There's like physical tells. I don't have any of them. I don't have any of the physical. So there's like obviously your fat. Like so that's like the common one. And the second one is like you start getting like dark. Then your skin starts getting dark around your neck and like your armpits. I don't have that. So nobody noticed. And like the theory, well, it's not a theory. I had pancreatitis. Um, so my doctor thinks that the pancreatitis was what affected my pancreas and not my eating habits, and that's why I'm not like fat and I'm not having this like staining on my skin and all that. Um, but I did have pancreatitis, that's a fact. So yeah, a year ago I was like on a super restricted diet and I lost a lot of weight. But when you lose a lot of weight, they also tell you have to gain weight. But how do you gain weight when you can't eat the things that make you gain weight? So they just make you eat a lot of protein shakes, and protein shakes are disgusting. I this like I it's been rough. Getting old is rough. I have like a thing of protein shake looking at me right now like why are you not drinking me? Protein shakes really? I don't know. I haven't had a protein shake in a while. But see, that's the thing. Like, usually when I was a kid and I was told I needed to gain weight, the thing was just like eat a lot of burgers, eat a lot of fries, eat a lot of like food. But when you're insulin resistant, you can't. That's not a good color. You can't do that because your insulin will spike and you will die. Sounds extreme, but that's basically it. That's the wrong layer. What is this layer? Oh. I haven't had McDonald's in so long. That's not true. The last time I had McDonald's, I exactly remember the day. It was the day my sister was in a car crash with the kids. So it was December 8, 2024. Yes, because 2025 was the year of the accident. So last time I had McDonald's was December 8, 2024. And the only reason we had McDonald's was because my sister was in a car accident and they were fine, but they still had to go to the ER because, like the seat belt and the kids were there and they were in a little bit of pain. I think one of them hit themselves with the door. I don't know. The point is, we got home at like 3 a.m. that day from the ER. And at 3 a.m., like, there's only two things open liquor stores and McDonald's. Is this not changing? Yes, it is. That's the only two things open at 3 a.m. Well, actually, drugstores are also open, but you can't get good food at a drugstore. Sugars are very. I eat sugar now. Like I'm allowed to eat sugar. I'm just not allowed to eat a lot of sugar. Like if I have let's say like a cookie now, I won't eat anything else for the rest of the day that has sugar, and I also won't eat like bread. So yeah, it was like 3 a.m. and we ordered like 60 chicken nuggets. That was the last time I had. Well, I have had McDonald's ice cream. I don't remember who gave me McDonald's ice cream recently. Like someone just bought it for me. I'm trying to determine if I like it. That's what I'm doing. I'm not like not doing the art. I'm trying to determine if I like the colors. I don't like Oh my god, the colors. I forgot that, like, depending on the screen, the colors look different. The colors look so much better on my laptop than on my Cintiq. I need to change this tablet. Well, it was also like it was both kids, my sister, my mom, and I, that needed to eat. So 60 chicken nuggets was. Oh yeah, I fixed that problem. It turns out that it was because I was using a shit adapter. The adapter, is that a word? It kind of sounds like it's kind of like one of those fake words I was telling you, Cap, about. It sounds like a fake word. It was bad, and I found my old one, and it's better. I could eat like a lot of chicken nuggets right now because like the hunger within. I'm so hungry lately. I don't know. I don't eat. I think McDonald's is too expensive for what it is. Like, why would I get a McDonald's burger when like the hunger within is a song? Wait, I can't play it. It's a song. I'll play it. It's our song. Well, you'll see. It will play after this one. Add to queue. So like yeah, I just every time like the other day my mom and I got burgers from this local place and I was like, yeah, why were we getting Burger King burgers when we could get this burger? Well, Burger King burgers are pretty cheap. Um, it's gonna play now. Yeah, this is the song. This is the hunger within. I heard this song is so long. I do wish I had a pizza. I really want a pizza. I was thinking of getting a pizza last night. Was it last night? No, it was 2 nights ago that I ordered food with my mom. But my mom didn't want a pizza. And I don't blame her. Like, having kids, I say them like they're my kids. I birthed them. Having kids, they want pizza all the time, and at one point, you just don't want pizza anymore. I thought that was never going to be me, but to the other the ramen. The other day, I had the worst ramen noodles I've ever had. And the worst part is that they smell delicious. They smell delicious. I was like, my stomach was like, oh, this is gonna be the best food ever. And then I tasted them, and they tasted like nothing. It was like water, hot water. You know what I did? I did something so stupid. I just put a lot of salt paprika. I just put a lot of salt paprika on them. It was the only thing I could think of to like make them edible. I'm never buying them again. Usually, like when I make like the instant ramen, I take the time to like cook something, like some veggies or something, add some veggies to it, you know? Sometimes it's like 9 p.m. and you're hungry. You just need food, right? It's like there's a, so there's now a Colombian brand that does instant macaroni and cheese. Even though like Kraft macaroni and cheese for some reason is always on sale, it's still cheaper to get the Colombian one, right? And I got Juan Mario, my nephew, into into macaroni and cheese. He really likes it. He likes it a little too much, in my opinion. The thing is, he just likes the mac and cheese. He doesn't like adding anything to it. And I keep telling him, like, you can't just eat it like that. Like, that's not, you need protein. You're a growing boy, you need protein. I cut up some hot dogs and put them in there. And he looks at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, that's what the people in the US eat. I don't know what to tell you. That's what I learned when I lived in the US. You make mac and cheese and you put hot dogs in them. He thought I was insane. Mac and cheese is not like a common thing here either. I just like mac and cheese. It's one of those things that like there's like a few things I miss food wise from living in the US. One of them is mac and cheese. Even though now there's like mac and cheese and there are places that make mac and cheese, I miss mac and cheese and I miss Taco Bell. And the only reason I miss Taco Bell is because I've had this conversation with Cap, and I think Florida Pop was there too, and maybe I'm Alina. I don't know. But the point is, I'm there's no cheap Mexican food here. My nephew will only eat noodles and pasta. Yeah, JM had a phase where he only wanted to eat like pasta, but he likes pasta with like pasta sauce, but the pasta sauce can't have any chicken or anything like that. Well, now it can. But he went with a phase. He had a phase where he only wanted to eat like pasta and with red sauce. And my mom would like sneakily like chop like tiny little chicken pieces so they would like be there. I used to have a friend that when she was a kid, she would only eat rice with eggs. Which, I mean, eggs are good, right? Like, at least that's like a good source of protein. And man, I can't imagine. Like, I was a very picky eater growing up, but some people really like had it way worse than me. And I feel bad because like that, as someone who was a picky eater and was forced to eat, I will always side with the picky eaters. Who just force my child to eat everything or starve. That was me. That's how I grew up. I was forced to eat everything. I would be crying. I was like crying while they force fed me food as a kid. Someone was like, "Oh, that explains a lot." But you know, that's like a thing. Like I know that I'm like I don't have the patience to have kids, and I think that's like something you need to really like admit to yourself and like I don't think I would be good with kids because the best part about being an aunt is that the kids leave at the end of the day. And if you have those thoughts, then you're not meant to be a parent because when you have your own kids, they're never leaving. They're there. Might be 20 years and they're still there. I mean, I still live with my parents. Technically, they live with me, but I still live with my parents. I mean, I think my mom just never wants me to leave, though. I think my mom, well, the thing is, the culture of like leaving your house at 18 is like a very, like, Latinos are not like that. I'm at home still at 35. Yeah, me same. Like, yes, this is my apartment, right? Like, then my name is on the deed. But this is also like my mom's house. I'm 34. I will be 35 this year. I think that if you get along with your parents, it's really a non-ish. I know so many people who are like, "Oh, I want to move out," and like, you have cool parents. Why do you want to move out? Like, I mean, whatever you want, but I get along well with my mom, well enough. Shit, I can't believe my mom is sleeping right now. 34 soon. I was gonna say 34 is good, but the other day someone asked me my age and I said 33, so I don't even feel 34. Like at one point it just doesn't feel different anymore to age. I think until I hit menopause it's not gonna feel different. You know, I every year I get a cake. I mostly get a cake for my birthday for the kids, because unless it's like the cake for my favorite cake place, I don't care about cake. So I get a cake mostly for the kids, but I also get a cake and I get two big numbers with my age, and I tell myself when someone asks me my age, I'll just think of these two big candles and I'll know my age. And it never works. If you see my pictures of my birthdays, you will see I have like giant candles. That's why I don't know. I ice cream cake. Oh, ice cream cake is good. The thing about ice cream cake is that it won't survive here. Like you need to put it immediately in the fridge. Well, maybe, but in during my the weather at my birthday time, like in November, it's not that bad. But like right now, if we had like a birthday cake, an ice cream birthday cake on the table, it won't last like 20 minutes. It's so hot today. I remember one time my mom got gifted an ice cream cake, but nobody told us it was an ice cream cake, and we took it to the beach. And we had it in the car, and when we went to grab it, it's completely like destroyed. But we put it in the freezer anyways afterwards, and it was like a mush inside a box, but it was so good. But they never told us. Usually, when they deliver a cake that is meant to be refrigerated, they tell you, hey, put it in the fridge. Like for my birthday, my sister got a cake that was fridge, and the delivery guy was like, yeah, put it in the fridge. And it wasn't even like an ice. It was I don't know how you say genovesa in English. Genovesa in English. I ate that shit because my sister doesn't like red velvet that much. Wow, groundbreaking. But how do you pronounce it? You know, Google Translate used to tell me how to pronounce things. Genovese. That's what I'm gonna go with. Now I want cake. I never want cake. I have a little cupcake somewhere. It's more like a muffin than a cupcake, I think. Have I had sugar today? I had a Milo last night because I was in the stream and someone mentioned Milo. And I was like, man, I haven't had Milo in a while. We gave our cake away and I have small regrets. Genovese. Genovese. That's what I'm going to call it. That just sounds right. Yeah, that's sometimes we go to a birthday party and they're like, "Oh, do you want cake?" And I'm like, "No, I can't." And they're like, "Oh, you want to take it home?" When I'm like, "If I take it home, it's either gonna be eaten by my dad, who's not supposed to eat it, or it's gonna stay in the fridge until it like gains new life. So just keep it. It's why now, like, unless there's like an actual party, we just buy the smallest cake ever. My sister has a friend that makes cakes though, and she makes the best cakes in the world. Like, I could eat that cake, or like the whole cake myself. It tastes like it tastes different. Al hombre caimán sí lo tengo, yes. Um, sorry, I think I did that once on stream. Like I'm doing a, what do you call an album in English? I don't know. I'm doing a sticker album. I don't know what you call those. But they come in like a chocolate. And my sister is asking me if I have them. Buttercream. I'm not good with frosting. I do remember when I lived in the US, my aunt got me a birthday cake from Winn-Dixie, and it was the best cake I've had. But also, I think my memory might be improving that cake. 48 y 61. Well, I lived in the South. I was telling this to Kriki the other day that when I lived in Miami, we didn't have a Walmart nearby. She was like, "Oh, you lived here. You know what Walmart is like." And I'm like, "I really don't. We didn't have Walmart nearby. Like we had to drive quite a bit to go to a Walmart. We also didn't have a Target nearby. It was closer than the Walmart, but 48. Yes, I do have El Hombre Caimán. I remember that picture is terrifying. 61. Yes, I have them both. Winn-Dixie. I hadn't said the word Winn-Dixie in so long. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we went grocery shopping at Winn-Dixie. Yes, just like a grocery store. I've also like heard that Winn-Dixie is only in the South. But that's where I lived. I lived in the South. I lived in Miami, and then I lived in Augusta. That's Georgia. My chat died. Wait, give me a second. I lost chat. But yeah, we didn't. I remember like going to a Walmart twice, and it was when we were moving from Miami to Augusta that we went to a Walmart. So no, I don't have a. Oh, I was gonna move on, but I just realized this bit of hair doesn't have any shading. I'm trying to think. We had a Walgreens, and we had there's another one. I'm not gonna remember the name. That's too long ago. And we went to Walgreens a lot. We went to this. There was just like this. I don't know. I don't think it was like a chain thing, but I don't remember what it was called. It's usually where I bought snacks. It was like the only place you could go walking from where I lived. My jaw just cracked. It hurt. But where I lived in Miami, you could do two things walking. You could go to the park, which was right next to the building, And you could go to like this tiny little, well, it's no, it wasn't that tiny. Well, this small, um, like little supermarket, and that was it. Nothing else to do. Well, the beach. I lived next to the beach. You could go to the beach. It was a nudist beach. Apparently, it's no longer a nudist beach though. There are no naked people there anymore. But I lived. That's some like when people ask like a fun fact about you, I say like, oh, I used to live next to a nudist beach. And always, and it's one of those things people refuse to believe when I tell them to. It's like, no way. Like, yeah, ask anyone in my family and they'll tell you it's true. When I lived in, no, it's all old people and they play volleyball. It's not fun. It is old people. It's like good for them. And they play a lot of volleyball. But it's not nude anymore. It's like a normal beach now. My uncle still lives there. Well, he doesn't live there, but he still owns and sometimes goes there. I don't know actually if he still lives there. I haven't talked to him in a while. I mean, you never saw like I think the youngest person I ever saw naked at that beach was my aunt. And my aunt was young, don't get me wrong. She's my uncle's wife. But she's my aunt. She's like the youngest person I ever saw. Like topless. In that beach. But I'm sure like people like I'm sure women went to um get a tan topless. It was rare. Yeah, that's like yeah, like well the thing is I am also Latina and seeing your family members naked is a lot more normal. But it's not the fun naked. It's the normal naked. I remember. I mean, there like I lived where I lived. It was right the border between where you were allowed to be naked and where you were not allowed to be naked. So you could just stay on the not naked side. But it was mostly old people. And we had, oh my God, when we lived like in one of the top floors. And when I had a birthday party, my first birthday party, I invited my friends and I told them it wasn't like there were naked people there and we had binoculars. Like my uncle, I mean, I guess he's a little bit of a freak. He had binoculars. Um, so everyone was like trying to peek to see if they could see anyone naked. God, it was like things that were so normal because I was a kid, but now thinking about like back on them, they're so weird. I'm still not sure if I like the colors I chose, but I'm going with them. Oh. But when I lived in Georgia, I lived in Augusta, Georgia. I only lived there for like 6 months. But let me tell you, I loved living in Augusta, Georgia. The nicest people ever. Like the friends I made there were million times better than my friends in Miami. Um, Everyone was so nice. I loved living there. It was only 6 months, but the 6 months there I remember better than like my year and a half in Miami. It was just I loved living there. Um, I'm out of coffee again. And there I lived in like a gated community and also like nothing you couldn't walk anywhere except like you could walk from one side of the gated community to the other. There was a back exit, and you could walk like this little grass area and get to a gas station, and that's where I bought snacks. I always need to know where I can buy snacks. But the thing I don't remember when I lived in Georgia is where we used to go grocery shopping. That's so weird. I have like a lot of memories in the Winn-Dixie, but I don't have any memories grocery shopping in Augusta. I remember going to a science museum though. I was trying to Google that science museum too. I don't remember if I found it. I just wanted to know if it was still there. Mija, 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 mija. Iggy just walked all over my keyboard. Thankfully, I think nothing happened. Oh yes, she changed my brush. Oh, that's a cool brush. I keep telling her she can't do that. She can't walk on top of my laptop. It's already fragile as it is. Shitty laptop. Hate you. To my laptop, I hate her because my laptop is a she, and I hate her. One day I was like, oh, I hate you so much, and it froze. And I was like, oh my god, it can hear me. It knows. Honestly, I should be, instead of getting a tablet, I should be looking into getting a new laptop, even though this one is only like 2 years old. It's not very good. But I feel like, do I have no music? Or is it blood? No, it's not. It's Spotify has a little burp. I feel like if my tablet dies, I'm in more trouble than if my laptop dies. Which doesn't make sense now that I think about it. I mean, if both things die, it's bad. I am gonna get a new one. I already know which one I'm gonna get, and I'm just waiting to have the money to buy it. Just waiting to have the money to buy it. Yeah, kind of that's what it is with everything. No, because like the money I earn like editing YouTube videos goes to my bills, right? So it's usually just enough money to pay my bills and to eat. Um, and like whatever is left is usually just to go to the movies. It's not like I don't have like disposable cash from what I make from YouTube. My disposable cash always comes from like commissions or like well, I used to have a Patreon, but Patreon hates me and I no longer have a Patreon. My for some reason my T Public store still makes money, even though it's filled with AI apparently. I still make money selling like prints and stuff. That's usually where my disposable income comes from. Sometimes it also like helps pay for extra stuff like medical stuff. But yeah, in order for me to get a tablet, I need to like get a commission and get stuff. That's also why like when I was saying that I was like crowdfunding for the Switch, and people were like, "Oh, why don't you just open commissions and buy a Switch with commissions?" Because if I open commissions, which are open technically, I just realized that I messed up something, but I'll fix it later. If I open commissions, all the money from commissions is going to buying a new drawing tablet right now. Maybe after that, I'll put it in for the Switch. The Switch is not a priority. I feel like I need to keep saying that because people think that I'm like I need a Switch right now. People on my Instagram think that. Like, I need a Switch right now. I don't. That's a year-long project. If it happens sooner, good. But if it doesn't, it's fine. We're chill. I'm gonna play Tomodachi Life for like the rest of the year anyway. I mean, last time Tomodachi Life came out for the 3DS, I played that shit so much. It was kind of disgusting. I love that game too much. I'm very excited. I can't wait for a week to pass. And the worst part is I don't think I can buy Tomodachi Life the day it comes out because I didn't leave any money on my PayPal. Usually when money comes into my PayPal, I immediately transfer it to my bank account because I don't trust PayPal. And when I want to buy something, I leave the money there because if it's something like a video game for the Switch, it's cheaper to buy it in dollars than it is to buy it in pesos. But I completely forgot this month and I sent all my money. So if the price difference is like too much, I'm just gonna wait until I get paid to buy the Tomodachi Life. Like, it's like if it's a Steam game, I'll buy it in pesos. Oh, unless it's like a Capcom game. I don't know why Capcom games are so expensive. Resident Evil, I love you, but I'm never gonna buy you. You're too expensive. I might buy it for the Switch if I get a Switch 2. I think the new Resident Evil is for the Switch 2. It's on the Switch 2, not for it. It's on it. From what I'm seeing, we're gonna have cheaper games than you guys though. But also like if console prices go up, who knows? The thing about like getting a Switch 2 here is that I can't find just the Switch. It's always like the Switch with Mario Kart, which I don't want because I play Sonic Crossroads. And I don't need two kart games, especially because I like Sonic Crossroads more. And the other is Pokemon Legends ZA. Is that CA? I've never said it in English. Wow. And I already have that game. I already played that game. I already finished that game. So I don't need it. So I have no idea how much like just the console is here. But it's really more expensive, I think. I think last time I saw it was like $700 to get a Switch 2. But if I get it in the US, it's only like $500. Which is why I'm getting it in the US and not here. If I do get it. $700 is insane, right? Like nothing is worth $600, I'm sorry. Like a game console is not worth $600. But I'm lucky that I can like buy it in the US and have it brought here. I'm starting to like the drawing. I wasn't gonna say anything because I'm trying not to be negative about my art, but I wasn't liking the drawing. I was lying when I said I was liking. I am not lying now. I am starting to like it. Now you can't trust anything I say the next time. How long have I been streaming? Jesus Christ, it's almost the time where I've been told I can. Well, I haven't been drawing like for 3 hours straight though, so we're chill. I am getting a little bump on my hand. And I don't know if it's because I'm drawing. I did draw today's Dito Zona already. Not that I see the Dito Zona popping up. I have drawn today's Dito Zona. I cheated. I cheated on today's Dito Zona. I've just been struggling with ideas for it. I'm gonna ask for ideas again. I asked for ideas on my Instagram stories and I got some good ideas, but I'm out of the good ideas. Some ideas, it's not that they were not good, it's that they're like too complicated for what I want the Ditos to be. You know what I mean? Like I want the Ditos to be quick drawings that I do every day because if they take longer, I know I'm gonna like tire out. They can't be too calm. And there were some really good ideas that it's just too much. But I cheated. I cheated. Let me show you the cheat. Show you the cheat, the cheat. Dito Zonas. So this was yesterday's Dito Zona, right? So she's like hiding something. Oh, she's hiding something from us. What was she hiding, right? So I basically took this drawing and I edited it. And for today's Dito Zona, I'm gonna leak today's Dito Zona. She was just hiding a heart. Aw, she's so cute. But as you can see, it's basically the same drawing. I just changed a few things. So I cheated, but who cares, right? I just scratched myself really hard. Ouch. These have some weird drawn hands. I'm not gonna look at them anymore because now I kind of want to change them. So I'm gonna close it before I start editing it. Cute, thank you. I'm gonna do something that might look bad, but there's a 50-50 chance it'll look good. When it looks good, it looks really good. When it looks bad, it looks really bad. But I always have to try it, right? Oh god, oh god. It's like a 20. Do I like it? It's a little too red. Quickie, are you supposed to be at work? Now that I think about it. I don't know if I like it or not. See? Okay, so I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off, and when I finish it, I'll turn it on again to see if I actually like it. Sometimes it's hard to tell when the drawing is mostly flat if I like something or not. Oh, I mean like this overlay layer, like the little gradient. The little gradient. I don't know if I like it or not. I think it changes the hair color a little too much. I don't know. I'll test it again when I finish. If I remember. But right now, like just this, I like the color. I like the little like reddish highlight. I usually put like a whiter highlight on top, but I feel like I don't need that today. Time for the eyebrows. You know what I always forget when I'm drawing? I say, oh, I'm gonna do that later, and then I never do it. To do this, I'm gonna do it right now because I know I'll forget. To do this, just to put a little bit of an eyebrow so it looks like it's going around. I always forgot to do it. I think I have like a bad habit of wanting to finish something too fast. Like it's gonna be better if the faster I finish it, or I think I still have like that mindset that I had like many years ago where I was trying to post every day new art. And that's like something I've been trying, like I definitely don't do anymore, but every time I start drawing again, I'm like, oh, I should be drawing more. I should be drawing every day. I should be posting every day. I just remember why I always leave it for the end. The thing is also like Instagram is not rewarding anymore. Oops, wrong color. Instagram is not like a rewarding site to post your art anymore. The people like that criticize that I'm still on Twitter just don't get that most of my commissions come from Twitter. Because I've been told why I'm still on Twitter. Twitter is such an awful place. Why are you still there? And exactly, I don't want to be a slave to the algorithm. But like most of I've gotten oh, that's not true. I've gotten 3 commissions out of Blue Sky. But 2 of them were the same person. I've gotten 3 commissions out of Blue Sky. And I don't like Blue Sky. I don't buy there. The only reason I'm there is because a few friends moved there from Twitter, and that's the only way I can communicate with them anymore. Oh, lo siento, mi. Yo sabía que estabas ahí, perdón, perdón, perdón. But a lot of people are, oh, why are you? First of all, like I block so much on Twitter that it's kind of nice there. I have a lot of friends that are only on Twitter too. Like if I close Twitter, I would never talk to them again. Just like in Blue Sky and just like in Instagram. I think that's like one of the issues with having online friends that sometimes you have them like only on one social media and they're not in the others. So if you close that one, you lose them forever. But yeah, I get most of my commissions through Twitter. Yeah, they're kind of the same. It's just, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. My art does get more traction from strangers in Blue Sky. Like, if I look at who's liking my art on Twitter, it's all people I know. They're like, very rarely is there like someone that doesn't know, like, doesn't follow me liking my art. Um, in Blue Sky, when I look at my like list of who's liking my stuff, I have no idea who these people. Like maybe I recognize 2 names. But also I think it's because Blue Sky has a culture of just like um just liking art but not necessarily interacting with the artist. So I see a lot of people whose accounts are just, well, I see that on Twitter too, whose accounts is just like retweeting art. Pues no, son al timbre. Yeah, I think like if you want people, like random people to see your stuff on Twitter, you need to buy like the Twitter thing. Um, I think the only reason I keep like my account in multiple I think that's like something people don't get when you're like an artist who does commissions. Like sometimes you just have to be everywhere. Mami, pero no vino. Yo la bajo ahorita, no te preocupes. But yeah, that like I've seen a lot of people like say like, oh, why are you still on Twitter? I think Twitter is I'm also on Tumblr. Tumblr is really good for kind of like it's Tumblr is very similar to Blue Sky in that like a lot of people will see your work, but they won't interact with you. Twitter, I feel like people interacted with me back in the day a lot more, just from, but not anymore because I don't have that thing that you pay. I do think like the comfiest place to post my art though is Tumblr, just for the fact that Tumblr has a tagging culture where no dude, that's what people think. There's a lot of people on Tumblr. Tumblr is like my favorite place to be. And one of the reasons Tumblr is my favorite place to be is because I post this art and nobody there's no replies, but there's like a million reblogs and people are like, oh my god, this is so cute. Ah, cute art. Like, and it's on the tags, it's not on the replies because that's how Tumblr used to work. Now they're trying to make every social media the same. They added comments to your post on Tumblr, but back then everyone just commented on stuff by the tagging system. So like I think that's like what like why I like posting on Tumblr because you actually get people like commenting on it. But there's also like people who would just like reblog or like and not interact with you. But I think that's just everywhere these days. I think the old like unless we go back to the ye old DeviantArt days, which is not gonna happen. DeviantArt was a lot more like interactive. But no, I love Tumblr. You cannot take me like it was called DeviantArt the ye old days. I closed my DeviantArt because there was some stuff that I didn't want to link to me. So it wasn't stuff on my DeviantArt. It was stuff on my friend's DeviantArt that had me tagged. And I didn't want people to click on the tag and go to mine and people be like, oh, that's peppermint. Because my name and DeviantArt was sugarcone cams, not peppermint cams. And people be like, oh look, that's really weird that she's tagged on this MCR RPF post. And but that was like years ago that I did that, and now I wouldn't care, and now I kind of regret deleting my DeviantArt. But back then I was worried about like shit like that, like oh my god, Cam's just post on My Chemical Romance RPF fanfiction. Why? Like people would care. I don't know if my friend still has her DeviantArt active. Maybe she deleted it too. They probably did. And I probably deactivated it and not deleted. I actually don't know. But doesn't matter. Oh, well, and now that I think about it, it doesn't even matter anymore because DeviantArt is that. So all of it is gonna get deleted. And that's a little sad. We're gonna lose some good stuff. I feel there's a lot of artists. There was an artist I followed back in the day, and she passed away. And I'm pretty sure most of her art. I'm sure someone is archiving that though. I'm hoping someone is archiving that. I don't remember her name. But she had like this very unique style. I feel like if people found her now, they will start copying her style. It was very unique. I'm gonna see if I can find her later. I'm not sure if no, I am sure this sometimes I'm not sure if I like purple on skin tones. But I think it's fine with this one. This one the point is like really tell that I don't like purple. Unless I'm going for a purple vibe. one of my, like someone I graduated from graphic design with once asked me like, oh, how do you pick the colors of your shadows? And I'm like, I just use purple and then multiply it. They were like, what? And then I remember that like when I was in like illustration class, that's not how we learned to do it. I learned this by watching like Kiwi Bird speed paints. I think their name is Kiwi Bird on YouTube. That's how I learned how to use this purple and like use different colors for shadows. But when I was in like illustration class, that's not how we learn. We learn to like just color pick and do this and then this and like that, like do the thing like that. Like I'm trying to remember. I think like you would just put a layer and put white, and then you would pick the color between the white and then you would like do this and then like shit like that. Well, it would have been with an airbrush brush. So like shit like that, and then you would like do this. That's how I learned. And then if you wanted to darken it, you would just pick a darker color, but you wouldn't pick it like going down in the wheel. You would go to the side, and then you would do that, and then you would like do this and like this. And then like, and my teacher considered this cheating, but then you would just use the blur thing and try to make it nice and smooth. That's how I learned. And then I realized that a lot of people who went to school with me still did art like that. And I'm not saying that's like a bad technique. That's a good technique like for certain stuff. Because when I was, our illustration class was really like into realism. Our first, I still have that somewhere. Our first like big one was hyper realistic portrait. But that was when we were, oops, that's when we were learning values. And I don't know if this is like an universal thing, but like when we were learning values, we had to learn first like in grayscale before you go to colors. So the way we learned to do that was by, I kid you not, the assignment was like draw someone over, or not draw, like create a hyper realistic portrait of someone, an actor, or it wasn't an actor, like a TV character. Create a hyper realistic portrait of a TV character in black and white, or like grayscale. That was our assignment. Insane. Now that I think about that, it's like an insane first thing to tell your illustration class. I did so good. I have it somewhere. It was, I thought it looked amazing. I got like the best score on it, but now I look at it and it's kind of like it's kind of shitty. It's not very good. But also we were not very well guided, in my opinion, to properly, and asking people to do a hyper realistic drawing is wild. Because we're talking, this is graphic design. This is not um like like it was an illustration class, but we were not like meant to be illustrators or anything like that. Like, you don't need to know how to make a hyper realistic portrait to be able to be a graphic designer. I would say most graphic designers don't know how to make a hyper realistic portrait. I do. It's something you don't want to tell people, because a lot of like people think hyperrealism is like the goal, when I think the goal is the opposite. You start learning really realistic and then you try to stylize your art. You see a lot of my old art, you'll see I will go to phrases where I was trying to be more realistic. So I'm gonna draw some hairs like this, which means I need to remember that I have to come back and put more shadows later. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, realism has its place, right? Like I'll never like shit on a hyper realistic portrait in my pencil. Like that thing is amazing, right? But I mean, I will always prefer like a cute little style over realistic textures on a video game. Like that Nvidia thing. Oh my god, that Nvidia thing was I just remember like when the Resident Evil Nvidia video, like the I don't remember what it's called anymore, but the thing that makes like uses AI to make the game look quote unquote better. So someone commented like, "How do you whitewash white people?" And yeah, that was it. It looks so bad. I don't know. I'm always on the bandwagon of all. I like a silly little style over everything else. DLSS, yes, that thing. So, ugh. But you see that that's what I mean. There's people who think like that's the end goal of art is to look realistic. You'll see that like as an artist, you'll see that like when you're in your day-to-day life, that people think that if you have like a more stylized style, that's because you're not as good as someone who does hyperrealism. You haven't learned how to do hyperrealism. But in fact, when you're learning how to draw, you learn how to do things realistically, and in order to be able to break those rules later. I think hyperrealism is cool for like portraits, and I'm a portrait artist. I think if you could do like if someone wants you to draw their mom, I've done that. By the way, I've drawn people's moms, and oh my god, I don't know if that's working. Oh, it is working. I just can't hear it. I figured out how to make it so I could hear it, but if I can hear it, you guys hear it too loud. Oh my god, Matt, hi. Is Matt a mom? I forgot. But yeah, what was I saying? Lost my train of thoughts. I think like if you want it, he is a mod. If 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 you're a portrait artist, I think hyperrealism is fine because sometimes people will ask you to draw their moms. But also, some time ago, I had a commission where someone was like, "Hey, can you draw my mom?" And I was like, I don't think I can do realism right now. Like, I'm not in the like that's a lot of work. Um, I haven't done it in a while. And he was like, no, I want it in your style. And I was like, what? You want me to draw your mom in my style? That's one of like the, and I did it, and it was beautiful, and he really liked it. I didn't post it because I don't know. I thought it was like, I'm sure he would have been fine with me posting it. It's just one of those. Sometimes I don't like posting it when it's like um people's kids, people's parents. I don't like posting that art. But sometimes people are like, please post it. I want you to post it. Why haven't you posted it? I want to share it. Man, I think I'm getting a headache. Do I have a headache because I had too much coffee or because I had too little coffee? You've got a ring fit? I mean, Googling what a ring fit is. I think I know what it is, but I want to make sure. Because I think it's a thing I wanted. Yeah, it is. It's a Nintendo thing. I wanted to get that when I saw it, when it came out. It's a decent workout. My Fitbit has me at an hour of active zone. I wanted to get it when I saw it because I thought it would help me exercise. That's one of those things that I've never seen here sold here actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I'm just not looking for them. I was gonna say something. Will I remember what I was gonna say? Who knows? I know we're talking about like portraits and hyperrealism. Who knows? Like my mom says, it was probably a lie or not important. Every time I forget something, my mom is like, it was probably a lie. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just so forgetful. Maybe it was a lie. 150 minutes of active zone a week, and I almost got half of it done a day. See, that was me a year ago. I was so active a year ago. I went on walks. I did exercising. I have like, what do you call those? Dumbbells? I don't know what you call those in English. I bought things to exercise because I was supposed to do strength exercise and not cardio because cardio makes you lose weight. And what I needed was to gain weight to gain muscle. So I was forbidden from doing cardio, which sucks because that's like the exercising I like. I like cardio. I don't like lifting things. My arms were destroyed. Oh no, I just had more flashbacks. My brother was helping me because like one of the things about exercising at home is that you can do it wrong and you can hurt yourself. And my brother, my brother is kind of like my dad. My brother is like he is like the fittest person I know. He does marathons, he does boxing, he used to do swimming, he used to play rugby until he broke his leg. So my brother is the fittest person I know. He exercises a bunch. So I had him help me like get the positions right so I wouldn't hurt myself. And I was like, lifting and my arms were like completely stuck. Like I couldn't move them. My muscles were completely sore. I couldn't stretch my arms. I was T-Rexing. That's why I called it T-Rexing. So I looked like a T-Rex walking. And And he was here when I was exercising when I was already super sore. Because when you're sore, you're not supposed to stop, you have to keep going. And I was doing one where you lift the dumbbell, like you're kneeled and you lift it behind you. And you leave it there for a bit and then it comes back down. It's very painful. And he was there, and since I couldn't stretch my arm, I was doing it wrong, but also like there was no other way for me to do it because I couldn't stretch my arm. And he stretched my arm without telling me, and something inside my shoulder cracked. And for like, I kid you not, like the next 9 months, every time I moved my shoulder, it would crack. But that lasted a while. I was just moving and it would be like crack, 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 crack. I'm glad that everyone is trying to get fit though. That's good. Be healthy. Live longer. Outlive people. My friend Ricky always says like the only reason I exercise is because I want to outlive everyone. I'm like, yeah, that's a good attitude. I want to finish this today. Um, I'm gonna try to finish it today. I was gonna say something. I'm gonna try to finish this. I have seen it. I don't play Marvel Rivals because I can't. I don't see any. When I see other people playing, I don't see anything. Like my vision is just, even with glasses, I don't see anything. I work at all the cookies and chocolate. Yeah, I feel that. Well, I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be back, and I think I can finish this in 30 minutes. I think it's at the point where I can finish this in 30 minutes, but we'll see. And I'm gonna get more coffee. My last coffee. My last coffee. I keep forgetting where my BRB screen is because I changed things, but BRB. I'm big. My PNG tuber is gone again. Why? Why is it when I change scenes? It's so weird. I think I'm gonna need to find a new program. Yeah, it's that. It's when I leave. It's weird. I'm gonna try to use the Steam one. I have it downloaded on my computer. The one I downloaded from Itch.io. I have my mic on, right? Yes, it is. Oh, giant cams. I'm gonna see if downloading the one from Steam is somehow better. Because the one I have I got from Itch.io. I was thinking while I was getting my coffee and all that, that if Kira, my dog, could understand what I said, like what I say to her, she would probably have like she would probably have like is that Keto? Hi. Oh my god. So many people I haven't seen in a while. But she would probably have like some sort of like inferiority complex because I'm always comparing her to Phoebe. Phoebe wouldn't do that. Phoebe wouldn't have done that. Hi, Kato. I do see Kato on Blue Sky sometimes, making art. I don't know if that's okay to say. Sorry. Oh my coffee's too hot. But yeah, like Kita has in her old age, she's not even that old. Um, yeah, you repost art, but I've seen well, in my I just don't have like a good notion of time anymore. Um, but so when I say like a few months ago, easily could have been years. Easily could have been years. But like last month, and it was like 5 years ago. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, I feel like I'm giving Kita like an inferiority complex, but she has gotten like so many bad habits lately. So she has this thing where she has to be wherever I am, right? Like a lot of dogs. She just has to always be with me. The thing is, she wants to walk ahead of me, but she doesn't know where I'm going. So she just walks really slowly in front of me. And I'm like, I'm trying to get to the kitchen, please. And they'll say something like Phoebe would have never done that. And I'm like, oh, that if she could understand me, that would have 100% be like mental abuse, psychological abuse on my poor dog. I'll stop. I'll stop. I won't do that again to you, Kita. You're special in your own way. I mean, Phoebe didn't let me like cuddle with her in the middle of the night, so in that aspect, you're better. She's just looking at me like I have no idea what you're saying. I'm a dog. Yeah, Phoebe didn't like cuddles at night. She liked her. The thing about Phoebe is that she liked her privacy. She liked her alone time. Kita doesn't want alone time. She wants to be with you the whole time. Also, she can't see you putting on shoes because she assumes that when you put on shoes, you're gonna take her outside for a walk. Ow, my jaw cracked again. It's not good. Hurts. Kirina. I did see Kato's name yesterday when I was deleting VIPs. See, I did not delete Kato. That's how you know he's a pal. I actually only deleted 2 people. One, because I haven't seen him in years. Like years and years and years. I like, were they real? Maybe I made them up because I just they disappeared completely. And the other person is the person I finally had the balls to ban. So everyone else still VIP. I wanted to give her like some like really good cheekbones because I do this with men. Like when I draw a man, I give them like really good cheekbones, and I'm like, why am I not doing that with women too? There's no reason not to. I do this, which looks really extreme right now. It looks like I'm drawing her muscles, but then you put it in like a 15, and it looks kind of cool. And then like this shadow, like right, like the way this shadow here conflicts, I don't like it, so I just blur it a little. Like that. Also, something I've been doing that I've been enjoying is putting one here, excuse me, like a little bit here. Except I just feel like the forehead looks a little too flat, especially when there are no bangs. And just do this. I've been enjoying that. Yeah, this coffee tastes like shit. I need to get a new coffee. Well, I did get a new coffee, but I don't want to start a new coffee when I still have old coffee. Someone told me, someone who has a psychology degree told me that that's like a thing when you didn't have money growing up, and I'm like, damn, why do you read me so well? Stop that. Like you have to, like people who grew up with money don't have that issue. We'll just start a new coffee. It's the wrong color. I can't. I can't. I need to finish the old coffee because then it's a waste. It's a waste of bad coffee. I didn't like that pink. So this is another thing that I used to do a lot in art that has now kind of become frowned upon. And people now dislike it. But when I started doing digital art online, heavy blush was the rage in art, right? Like you use like the reddest blush you can find and put it on your art. That was like the thing, like making your art really blushy and really highlighty. That was like the art trend. Apparently that's now frowned upon. That's considered ugly. I still do it. I don't give a fuck. I just don't do it as red as I used to. I just feel like it gives like a nice dimension. This gives a little bit of like, I feel like, especially since my art is really like just cell shading, it gives like the nose more shape. So back in the day, I would have probably done like, I would have probably done this. Like, this would have been acceptable 5 years ago. This is not acceptable nowadays. Apparently now but I still like it, so I leave it like this. I don't know. Like I think that the rise of TikTok in like art TikTok. I post on TikTok, but I don't like use TikTok. But people on TikTok talk about art like there's just one way to do it, and if you don't do it that way, it's wrong. Or you're a bad artist. If you do these things, you're a bad artist. And in my opinion, it's not true. Oh, I forgot. I was looking for a little bit of. When I do this, when I used to do this, people will be like, "Oh, this is eyeshadow." But like, I don't know about you, but my eyelids are not the same color as the rest of my skin. Maybe it's because I don't sleep. It's not meant to be eyeshadow though. Sometimes I do it down here too, but today I kind of want to leave it a little bright. But yeah, what was I saying? When I post on TikTok, sometimes people will leave comments like, "Oh, that's not how you sketch. You're not supposed to put that much detail on a sketch." And I'm like, no, you sketch however you want. I think people like, well, I don't check TikTok. Maybe I still get comments like that. I don't get as much, that's the wrong color, as much traction as I used to on TikTok. But I remember the sketching thing being so big. You're a furry now? Like most of my friends are furries now. Do I attract furries? I don't know, but a lot of my friends are furries now. They also say I'm an honorary furry because I like Sonic. So I don't know what that means, but I have drawn Sonic fan recently in the past year. I think maybe that's why. That's maybe why I attract furries. So I like Sonic. You know, a lot of people always tell me like, Camps, why don't you do like furry fan art? It makes a lot of money, and I'm like, I'm sure, but I feel like when someone is not a furry and they do furry art, you can tell. You can tell they don't have passion for it. It's not in their hearts. Because I've done it. Like I said, I have furry friends. I've done like fan art or like art of their personas, and I just feel like it doesn't look as good when I draw it because I don't have it in my heart. See, that's the thing. Because I like Sonic, right? I really like Sonic. I like the games. I like drawing. I like seeing Sonic fan art. But I have never crossed the line of. Well, I have read Sonic fan fiction. That's not that I saying I haven't would be a lie. But I've never crossed the line of smut, which I think matters. I don't know. If I'm a furry, that's fine, but I don't think I am, and I wish I was. I read a fanfic last year that was really good. I don't remember what it was called. And people have been really weird about fanfiction lately, so I don't even know if I want to say, even if I remembered. It's not working? It was working the first time. Can some wait, I can do it myself. Or someone can do it. Where do I do that? Yeah, I think that if like most people who are into Sonic are furries. Hmm. Well, I'll have to. That's something that is fixable off stream. I'll refund the points then. I can do that. I'll refund the points after stream. But yeah, like I was saying, I think there's a line. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I was, let me tell you. And like my friends seem to be having a lot of fun. One of them is gonna pop up. I think one of them is watching now. They're gonna have an opinion, or they're gonna tell me off screen like something. I feel it. I can feel it in my gum. But yeah, I think like 99% of the time, if you're into Sonic, you're a furry. I just got into Sonic. I've gotten into Sonic a few times through my life. Like I was really into it as a kid. I watched the cartoons. Um, and I've gotten like into it a few times, but it's usually because there's like something. Like it doesn't come like just I randomly get into Sonic. But I really got into Sonic when Crosswords was coming out. That looks weird with the tattoos. I like Shadow a lot. I know it's not me, but so when I got into Crossworlds, a lot of the people that I started following because of Crossworlds are also like Sonic furry fan artists. The problem with Sonic Crossworlds is that it fucks up my hands. I only play the events now because it was just my hand is useless for 2 days after. And getting into Sonic cartoons as well because they're all so different. I've been trying to get my nephew into Sonic Prime. And well, the thing about Sonic Boom is I don't like Sonic Boom in English. I like Sonic Boom in Spanish. It's really fun in Spanish. Um, but I've been trying to get him into Sonic, not because like he likes Sonic, but he has never watched the cartoons. But he has been, I think I mentioned this last time, he has been watching a lot of SpongeBob, and he has already watched all of the SpongeBob available on Netflix, and now he's just rewatching it because he doesn't know what else to watch. So I was telling him he should try Sonic, but he just wants to watch SpongeBob. By the way, I don't like that new Patrick show. Like the what do they call it? The Patrick Star show? I don't like it. I watched a little bit of it with my nephew. Well, he recently also got into Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and I told him that the the movies are on Disney Plus, but I don't know if he has Disney. I probably need to go and put Disney Plus on his TV. Because I don't think he. I know I put it in my niece's TV, but I think last time I did that he didn't have a smart TV. Sorry, I'm disliking the shadow. Oops, I'm disliking the shadow color randomly. It's a thing that happens sometimes. I just start disliking something about the drawing. Oh, I like that pattern. I can't get. I haven't gotten to like neither of them into anime. I can't get them into anime. Apparently, anime is cringe again because you know how anime was cool there for a bit. Apparently, it's cringe again. And every time I tell them like we should watch this anime, they're like, "Oh, I'm not an otaku." Like, ew, I'm not an otaku. Apparently it's not cool to like anime anymore. Um, oh, like the live action one. I haven't watched any One Piece. I know Drow likes the Netflix show. Um, that's the only reference I have of the Netflix show. The Drow really likes it. But Sonic X, I need to Google because there's so many Sonics. I need to know what Sonic X is now. Sonic, I think Sonic X is the one I watched when I was a kid. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one with the little, say little wimpy, the little wimpy kid. I watched that one when I was a kid. I also don't remember much about it. I was telling this to Creaky last night how I was wanting to watch some animes I really liked when I was a kid because I can't remember anything, but I remember loving them. But yeah, I haven't been able to get the kids into anime. I tried to get my niece to watch Magic Knight Greatheart with me because I watched that at her age. Which is probably not. I think that's kids appropriate. I can't get them to watch anything anime related. Which is funny. I was telling this to Cab the other day on Discord. It's funny because my niece loves Miraculous Ladybug, and Miraculous Ladybug is just French anime. So I keep telling her like you like Miraculous Ladybug is uh a freaky magical girl anime. You're watching a magical girl anime. What is this? Oh, why did it multiply? That looks nice not multiplied. That color looks nice not multiplied. But my Miracle's Ladybug is an anime. She literally has a magical girl transformation. It's a magical girl anime. So if she likes a magical girl anime, why wouldn't she like an actual magical girl anime, right? It's some of the seasons are I have never said that out loud. Toei. I always need to remember that as a Hispanic, I will always pronounce Japanese better. So I need to pronounce it like I would pronounce it in Spanish and not in English. Toei. Toei. I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, I think like the first four seasons are Toei animation. Toei. I can't say that. Sounds weird. That's not what I was supposed to do. Um, but now she's like, she has watched like that Cat's Eye Academy thing a million times. That's her new thing. She likes Cat's Eye, which is not a K-pop. It's controversial to call them K-pop apparently. Which I agree. I agree. Like, is it K-pop if it's not Korean? Because K-pop is basically just hip hop, right? So if it's not Korean, then why would it be K-pop? And Cat's Eye, it's not Korean. I mean, I think one of them is. I'll have to ask my niece if one of them is Korean. I don't know. We're gonna get some Cat's Eye. I'm pretty sure this. Yeah, but if you've heard K-pop, K-pop is a little bit more hip. It's like a little bit more hip hop than pop. I just call them a girl group. That's what I call them. They're a girl group. Cat's Eye is a girl group. But she's really into them. She's really into them and she's suffering because Manon is not part of Cat's Eye anymore. She left and like good for her because they were not treating her well. I think it's only appropriate. Yeah, which is why I say that in order for it to be K-pop, it has to be Korean. Otherwise, it's just another genre of music. Ah, apparently I don't have Cat's Eye on this playlist. Oh, I thought I did. Oh no, because this is not a this is a different playlist than what I thought it was. This is the girly pop playlist. But the girly pop playlist for some reason has a lot of not girly pop. I think at some point I mixed this playlist with a different playlist and started adding stuff that wasn't girly pop because there's Haley Williams here. There's Spirit Box here. I think I need to curate this playlist at some point because at some point I messed up and added stuff that doesn't belong here. Originally, this was supposed to be a girly pop playlist. Factory produced fusion pop. I thought this was like my like usual playlist. Like I have a playlist that I like when I'm going like when I go. Well, now I have a playlist called Music to Wake You Up or something like that. That's my exercise music. But before that, I had a playlist that was called Mood, and that was like my exercise music. I have a lot of playlists. At some point, I decided I want a girly pop playlist, and this was supposed to be it. And that's what we're listening today. But for some reason, it has a lot of Ethel Kane, and I don't think you can call. I mean, maybe there's one girly pop Ethel Kane song, and that's what do they call American Teenager? Oh shit, my earbuds are dying. I need to switch them. Hello? Music? 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 I messed up something. Why can't I hear anything? Sometimes just putting it back into the charger and bringing it back makes it work. Is there just not music playing? Oh, the song is ending. No. No. Why can't I hear anything? Hello? Man, I break everything. This is just so bad at doing this. Yeah, I have no sound. Hopefully you guys have sound. I'm just gonna turn off my Bluetooth and turn it on. Connected. Music, music. Hey, we're. You know, I feel like I miss my old laptop because it had a bigger screen and I could have more stuff on screen. I don't like having my music on the left side. Things to do after stream. Fix blurps. And what it was, oh, and fix this girly pop. I like how I said I was only going to stream 2 hours and it's been 3.5 hours. But that's good. I thought I just was going to have less energy. I wake up feeling like I want to go back to sleep lately. I'm so hot. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to shower after this. Sweating. Do I like this drawing? Yes, I do. I do like it. It's fine. I'm not sure if I like the eye color though. I still haven't cleaned. It's been 2 days and I didn't clean my fan. But I also feel like if I clean my fan, you're gonna hear it more on the microphone. I did put a pop filter on it, but I'm not talking into the pop filter. The pop filter is only there to block. I have like a thing that you put in a mic to make the wind sound less, but it doesn't fit this mic. It was for my Yeti. My Yeti's on the floor. I feel like it's the safest place for it because I don't know why E loves just launching that thing across the air. Okay, I'm gonna skip the song. See, another Ethel Kane song. I knew this was gonna happen. I don't know why. It's just not the mood I want. Like, I love Ethel Kane. It's just not the mood I want. But yeah, my cat loves grabbing my old Yeti mic. Like I have a blue Yeti from when I streamed 2 years ago, 3 years ago, who knows. And every time I put it on my desk or on my vanity or on my thing where I store things, my cat just like throws it across the room. It's just that she doesn't do that with anything else. Oh, I'm liking it now. I don't know about the lip color. What is this? I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna draw here. Sometimes I wonder if it's like a smell on the mic. Or maybe there's like like I spilled something on the mic and she hates it. So, but now it's on the floor and that's the safest place for it to be. It's not like I mean, it works. It works. It's just not always working. Like I would be using it now if it was consistent. Oh, I'm so hot. It got like really hot now. You think it would get cooler the later it got. Did I change this color? What is it? This. What color is this? I need water. Maybe I shouldn't have had the last bit of coffee. Ooh, she doesn't actually live that. I think I have an issue. I want to shave my eyebrows off, and now every time I see someone without eyebrows, I'm like, that looks good. Why haven't I done it? But I know that when I do it, it's gonna look really bad. I know I've shaved my eyebrows on stream before. I mean, not completely, but I know that was a thing we did once. Like shaving half of my eyebrow. I want to do the whole thing. The thing about doing the whole thing is that I'm committing to drawing my eyebrows when I go out. Yeah, I remember one time I shaved like half of my eyebrow. I've done it a few times, but I remember one time it was on stream. Yeah, that's why I don't commit to it. Because like I like how it looks. I like how it looks. But I don't want to it's kind of like the same reason I don't shave my head Like I really want to shave my head. Like that time, remember when I shaved my head? It's the thing that happened, and I love that. I love shaving my head. But that was also 2020. I wasn't going anywhere. I was staying at home. The only people seeing me shave were like you guys and Instagram. But now if I shave my head, I would have to be like a bald person in social situations. And I don't know if I want that. Like I don't want to walk into a restaurant and everyone looks at me because I'm bald and they're wondering if I have cancer. Because if you remember last time I shaved my head, a lot of people thought I had cancer. My mom got a lot of calls. So I don't want to walk into a restaurant or to the bank or somewhere and people look at me because I'm bald or a really bad breakup. I just like being bald so much. Like I currently shave. Oops, I hit my. I currently shave the under, what do you call it, like an under shave? I know it has a name when you shave the under your hair. I have it shaved all the way up to like my ear. I do that. It's cool. Wigs, the thing about wigs is, as someone who did cosplay and did a lot of wigs gave me a migraine, and they made me like the line where the wig ends. I would break out. I have a big head. That sounds so bad. But like most, like I would have to get a custom made wig if I wanted to do that. And at that point, I'll just keep my hair. Oh wait, oh it's working. My studio was like thinking. Also, hi, the fat one's phantom. Yeah, like I like the cosplay ones. They were itchy. They wouldn't fit well. They broke me out. They gave me migraines. But like also like if I was shaved, I want to be like, the thing is I just don't live in the area where, like if I lived in Bogota, which is the capital, I could 100% pull that up. But where I live, and I like understand that you're not supposed to care about what others think about you, and it's not that I care. I don't care that people think oh like, oh, she's insane, she shaved her head. That's not what I care about. The thing is I don't like being perceived. I don't want to be perceived. I don't want to walk into a coffee shop and everyone looks at me. And I've seen like bald people here, like bald girls, and when they walk in somewhere, people look at them. And my mom will be like, "Oh, mira, she's bald." I don't want that. Yeah, people will treat you different. Like I wouldn't say like a lot of people are really nice to me now that I have long hair. When I had like my short hair, um, people treated me differently when I had short hair. Like when I wasn't bald, but I was like getting like the, what do you call it, like the pixie cut? I don't even know. Yeah, people wouldn't treat me the same. ¿Qué? Ese. Sí, ella lo dejo aquí. El goodies, yo decía que goodies. My niece left her school hoodie here, and they thought she had lost it. Well, yeah, I don't like it. So when I like I and people like when I had, I think I mentioned this once, when I had short hair, um, I would hear people talking about me because I had short hairs and I had tattoos. And if you know me, you know that my tattoos are not like even that big of a deal. Oh, and I had I have a septum piercing, so people would be like oh, short hair and like piercing and tattoos. That's like the ugliest a woman could be, and I could hear them. I was right there. I could hear them, and it's like not that I care, but like I suddenly don't feel safe anymore. I feel like very. Oh, I still get ID. I mean, most of my friends are going bald. It's like I'm going bald. Did I tell you that? I'm going bald. I'm balding. I am balding cap. So I have, oh, the clip pseudo crash, or, oh, almost had a heart attack. So I have like really bad dermatitis on my forehead. And where I have dermatitis, my hair is not growing. I have like bald spots. So I've been putting makeup to to fill in my hairline. It's just not gonna grow anymore, I feel. I'm done. I don't have hair there anymore. And I come from like a high testosterone family, and you know, like, you know that the reason you bald and it's more common in men is because of testosterone, and we have high testosterone in my family. So all my family members are bald, and like even like my mom is balding, my aunt is balding. So I'm just starting early, basically. That's fine. I'll be bald. It's like when people worry about having like gray hairs, and I'm like, yeah, give me gray hairs. I don't care. I do gotta say, like, I think my cousins that are balding look better when they just shave off all their hair than when they like try to cling to some of the longer hairs. That's an opinion. You can cling to your hairs. I just think you look bad. I also understand that not everyone has the head shape to be bald. I understand that. I am very fortunate to have a good head shape. I think a good way you can tell if you're like going to go bald is if your like male family members are bald, because it genetics is a big part of it. So like my uncle are bald. My brother is very lucky. My dad has beautiful hair. My dad is 81, 82. He has beautiful hair, like just volume. It's white, it's beautiful. And it looks like my brother inherited that. He didn't inherit my mom's side where everyone's bald. Oh no. My like my the curse in my family is that they're all bald and short. And my brother got the short end, but he didn't get the bald. Or until now, he's not balding. He's like 40, so. Pimple. I also get pimples in my head. But I don't know if that's like the dermatitis too. You know, my acne has like it's completely gone because I'm on birth control. But I've been getting acne on my body. Like I don't get it on my face or my back, where it used to be the issue. I would get like a lot of acne on my face, on my back. I stopped getting it there, but now I'm getting it like on my legs and my arms, and like the back of my neck, but like where my ears are. It's really weird. I should tell that to my gynecologist actually. What did I think about it? Have you tried? The thing is, the problem with acne is that um, if you don't know what's causing your acne, you might be treating it wrong. So, for example, I've had acne my whole since I developed, right? Since I hit puberty, I've had acne, and I used to try like creams and soaps and like all the stuff. And in the end, it like the reason I had acne was because of hormone imbalance, and I didn't fix that until a few years ago. But I've seen people have the opposite problem where they thought like their acne was a hormone imbalance, and it turned out to be like bacterial, and then they like washed their face with a special soap, and their acne started disappearing. And a lot of people, it's just like what they eat. like acne, what they, like people would tell me like don't eat chocolate because you'll get acne, and like chocolate has never given, like I don't have I eat so much chocolate and I don't have any acne right now. It's just not like that for everyone. And I think that's like the like a lot of issue with like acne conversations, that people just generalize it when they really don't know what it is. Hi, Free Pirates. I mean, it's mine. Oh, I'm guessing Nutella does. Nutella's not. I think it's because Nutella is like, I don't know, I feel like Nutella is like really greasy. ¿Qué pasa, niña linda? ¿Quieres que te cargue? ¿Quieres que te cargue? Oh, I was looking into getting the webcam to be like a pet cam. Oily, yeah. Nutella is really expensive here. So I only have Nutella when I eat something that has it, like a dessert or something. So who knows? Maybe. But I do know that it's like really oily because I remember one time my friend had it and she left it like on the counter in the kitchen and forgot about it. And when we came back, it was like really oily. I do have a weakness that is called Lucita. And they recently, well, not recently, like a few years ago, they came out with like a Nutella. Well, Nucita is like a candy that is like chocolate, and it comes in a tiny little thing. It's just this tiny little container of Nucita. Let's see if I can find a picture. Nucita. That's my weakness. Nucita is my weakness. Like, I love that shit. So it looks like this. Oh my god, the new Nucita squirrel is not good. Let's get the old one. So Nucita looks like this. This is Nucita, and you can kind of see it here in the back. So it's like this, right? And half of it is white, and half of it is dark chocolate. Well, it's not dark chocolate. It's milk chocolate. Oh, it says it here. I was reading milk chocolate and hazelnut flavored spread. So this is my weakness. I can eat like 20 of this in one day. They're super tiny. Actually, like this is life size. This is a life size Nucita, like this. This is life size. It's a tiny little thing. So like, I would be smart about it because I know that I can eat 20 in a day. So I wouldn't buy the big package. I would just buy like one or two at the store instead of buying like the big one at the grocery store. And then they came out with this monster. And I still haven't tried it because I've convinced myself that this doesn't taste the same as the tiny one. And I'm going to keep convincing myself that it doesn't taste the same as the tiny one. They came out with this. There's 350 grams of Nucita. I could eat that thing in one afternoon. And it's really bad because I'm not supposed to have sugar. So I've convinced myself that this doesn't taste the same as the time. I've never tried it, but I've convinced myself it doesn't taste the same. It's not the same. It's just not the same. So it's not the same. And I'm never gonna try it. I'm gonna say I've been enjoying a white background. But that's too white. I'm almost done with this. I'm proud of myself for finishing this. We hear my mom moaning in pain is because she broke a rib and she just can't stand still. She can just sit down and rest. She has to be moving. No, this is just a random sketch I found in my computer last night, and I was like, I like this. Why haven't I worked on this? And we're working on it now. I have Kita on my lap right now. Dude, I tried getting like the free sample gamer subs because obviously it's like really expensive to ship here. And I tried to get the free samples. I was like, there's no way the free samples are free to ship to Colombia, right? I was like, there's no way they are free to ship. And I know someone who got them shipped to Brazil and received them. And technically, Brazil is further away than I'm not that far away compared to Brazil. And I never got my free samples. And the thing is, I could technically order it to my aunt and my aunt would bring it to me. But what if I don't like it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I drew tattoos 1 year ago when I sketched this, but they're kind of cool. They remind me of the tattoos a friend had. Kind of looks like my friend. Am I crazy, Cap, or does this look like pink epoxy? I don't know. They sent another, but I would feel so bad because it's international shipping. I would feel so bad. I always feel so bad about international shipping. So expensive. Like unless it's like I don't order that much. Unless it's like Amazon because we now have Amazon here. Like it's Amazon is no longer considered like super international. Like you even have Amazon Prime working here, which is wild. I don't know why. You're right. I shouldn't feel bad. But I think it's been long enough. Like it's been months. It's been like almost a year actually. But yeah, I was like the thing is I've been looking for something to drink for a while because I don't no longer drink energy drinks. And I was buying this thing that I really liked, but they're an MLM. And I don't like MLMs. I need to finish this run. I need to stop yapping and finish this run. I need to jab while I finish this run. They're an MLM. And like I really like it, but they're also an MLM. Ay, qué muchacho tan bonito. Kira is in my lap and it's like really bad because she's incontinent and she could just pee on me at any moment. But yeah, and they make like different types of drinks. Like it's kind of like gamer subs, but they brand themselves as healthy. And they make like lots of different powdered drinks, and the one I like is supposed to replace energy drinks. It's supposed to give you energy, but it doesn't have all the icky stuff energy drinks have. Or that's what they say. I don't know if that's true. So I was looking for something to replace that thing I was drinking. Um, so I was like, if I like the free samples, I could probably buy a few and have my aunt bring them to me because she travels all the time here, and my cousin too. They visit here all the time, and I just never got my free sample. So. I also kind of forgot about it until you told me too, so I hadn't thought about it in a while. Honestly, probably long enough that I can just ask for free samples again. I'm guessing like it's like tracked by your account, but I don't even remember what email I used, and I have like 3 different emails. I have my PayPal email, which I only use for PayPal. I have my commissions email. I have my email that I've had since I was a child. Take it back. And I have an email that I use because my YouTube account got hacked and I made a new one. But then I got my YouTube back, so I stopped using it, but I still have that email. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's also because like you can't make a YouTube account without Gmail anymore. I think that's why I made that. And my childhood email is Hotmail. Is that considered scamming to use multiple emails? Probably to use multiple emails to get free samples. Sounds scummy as fuck. I was watching some old clips last night because I was trying to see if I was crazy or if this mic used to um, sound louder when I bought it years ago. And I was looking at the clips with like the song requests. And I was thinking like, can I add song requests again? Because I feel like I can do the thing where the VOD doesn't save the music for Spotify. I feel like I can do that for Nightbot. But I would have to look into it. So my mom is sneezing, which is really bad because one of the things they tell you, apparently one of the things they tell you when you break your rib is that you can't get the flu. Because if you get the flu when you have a broken rib, it's gonna take longer to heal because you keep like sneezing and coughing and all that, which is not good for healing the rib. I'm almost done, which is good because I'm tired. I'm tired of drawing, and I'm supposed to. I have carpal tunnel, and I'm not supposed to draw for more than 3 hours. Imagine telling someone, like, ah, yeah, I know this is your job, but you can't do that anymore. That's what happened to me. My carpal tunnel has gotten better, though. But it got better because I stopped drawing. I can't find the brush I like. So this one? It's probably not the right color. I think the thing I don't like about this brush is that I have no control over what comes out of it. Which is fixable, but I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. Let's look for one that I do have control over. What about this one? What did I do? Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'm so indecisive. I don't like it. You know, I really envy people like artists who can like know what to do with their backgrounds. And I'm not talking like drawing an actual background. I'm talking like just little details like this. Some people are really good at that. I'm not. Um, Micha María no. Micha María? Oh, rough. No. When I wanted a cat and a dog, I really thought they would eventually get along. I think at this point I should just give up on them getting along, right? Fifi would never. Fifi would never do that to a cat. She's giving emotional trauma to my dog. I want to say this is done. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. This is a fine drawing. Oh, I said I was gonna test the hair, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. I think I like it as it is. Oops. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it with no gradient. What was that? Why did I get like a bunch of notifications from TikTok? Oh, my sister asked me about the hoodie. The thing is, I told my sister that the hoodie was here like a week ago. So, okay. I'm gonna say this is done, and I mean, it's done, right? Where did I go? Okay, chat is here. I found it. Yeah, 4 hour stream. That's better than I thought. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, I have a different screen for this. Oh, it works. I like when things work. I have no idea how to rate someone anymore. I'll figure it out. But thank you, and I don't know when I'll see you again, because I'm not sure how my schedule is this week. But most likely not this Sunday, but next Sunday. But if I have time sometime in the week, I will stream sometime in the week. It's just my schedule is too inconsistent to be able to tell. But thank you. It's been good being back, and and one of my goals wanting to stream again was to get more art done. And look, I finished a drawing. Amazing, already accomplished one of my goals. I got more art done. I'll see you who knows when, but thank you. I really appreciate everyone who just even stopped by. Okay, thanks. Bye. Okay.